shader's pretty amazing. It's made by the same guy who made the other Flapping Bird shader. Just added more to the shader, I guess. Instead of someone else making a fork or like extending it, it was just the same guy. Okay. Wow. So, I don't remember what I was planning to do actually. Oh, right. There's also unique string stuff. I could work on that. I was thinking. Oh, actually, that branch is probably still on the old version. Let's see. Should be like here. There it is. Nil, yes. Hack together nil instances. What is this? Non-functional number sequence. Is that... Why did I not merge that? Oh, I did. I see. How is this what branch ahead? That's the only difference there. Context get or create service. Get service nil. I don't know how I would do this. I know I want it to... I'm thinking about nil instances. So some scripts will go like part.parent equals nil. But then right after, they'll be like, oh, what's the part C frame or something like that. And it's like the part is gone. You can't grab the C frame, except you can. So need some kind of nil instances thing. And the best way to do that is to have some sort of thing in the tree, the object tree. It can also be implemented as a separate tree, but that's much slower to use because you have to move everything over instead of just like change a reference or something. Bah. Get service nil. Get service nil. Is that all it took? My brain cannot comprehend a single thing that's going on your screen. Well, I can explain it. So this is like code history. So each one of these is a complete version of the entire code. So in this one, the changes are I added this line of code, I added this line of code, I added this line of code, I added this. But it's an entire new version of the whole code. But it's like stored on the disk in an efficient way. So you're not just saving the entire thing every single time. So yeah, this is version control. It's controlling the versions. So I can like go back to any version that I want. And it shows the differences between them and stuff. It's very useful for programming. And then, of course, the code itself is the Roblox emulator, where the goal is to be provided like a Roblox place file, and then be able to run the scripts to some capacity. And I was imagining today I would just like kind of go through maps and fix bugs. And I think the one that sticks out the most to me is this sort of nil instances idea, where if you parent an object to nil, that doesn't actually delete it, and you can still like work with it and stuff, which is kind of ridiculous, but that's what Roblox does. So if I'm making a Roblox emulator, guess what I have to do? Well, let's open it up. Roblox Emulator. So this function becomes fallible? I think so, yeah. Well, okay, it was already fallible. Okay.
Boy.
Root get by ref. Okay. Okay, but then find services. Okay, I guess that says convert into place. That makes sense. That makes sense. Get or create workspace. I don't think that makes sense. Why did I do that? Because convert into place is like, this is a model like RBXM, and I'm converting it to a place file that's runnable. Snapshot root instances. Oh yeah, I had this silly string. Buh. Oh yeah. Indeed silly. It's a special reference that for nil instances. I know how to do this better though, or differently at least. Let's see. I wonder if I can put these comments on. So here is the. So I moved the code from here to here. So you can see it here. So this is like the file folder tree. So now it lives here, and it used to be its own repository, but now it's part of a mono repo with a bunch of different projects in it, so that I can like change everything all at once. And that's to do with the version control, where like I can change multiple projects, and but only make one new version of both, and so they both like depend on each other. The changes that I made to each of them, and they also change in lockstep. Very useful, very useful. So I should be able to add. Oh my goodness, there's so many freaking branches. Add remote. I guess. And then this is Firefox. Where is it? Should be like, oh, I see it. It's right here. This guy. Give me that. Give me that. Oh, right here. Boom. Remote. Okay, so then if I go like this, then I can see this code and maybe even rebase it onto the current version. Extended instances. Oh, yeah. Like, that's right. I was trying to do that. Why did it not work? I don't remember. Why does it not work? Oh. Right, I was using that crazy stuff. Oh, actually, this is the less crazy version, isn't it? Right. I mean, all right, let's do Emu 3 or something. And then I'll do this. Nil. So if I do this and then I rebase on top of this, what happens? It doesn't like it. All right, let's see. Why? Here's another confusing thing on your screen. Unwrap or instance nil? Whoa. Nil parent not yet supported. Well, do I... Okay, I see. I don't know why that's a conflict. But, okay. 3D gyration? Gyrating? Or else. What? To do return nil when parent is nil instances. Oh. Oof. Should I just like do that now? All right, continue. Wow, the code just instantly like easy. Very nice. Okay. What are you working on exactly? Okay, so there is a problem. Let's see. If I go here, strafe, strafe, strafe. I think it's built. So we go, run. Do I have that open? Surf all. There's like reflections on my monitor. bhop all. That one. Give me that one. So I do this. Watch the console. So it said, it said a bunch of errors. Lua error. So it printed out the script source. And then it said runtime error. Attempt to call missing method get service. Oh, I see. This is because of that default thing that I did. Okay, but this one. Lighting. This is lighting? Wait. Wait a second. Did I mess this up? What happened? Okay. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. I think I might have messed this up. Roblox Emulator. Where is... Okay, I gotta find, like... What's it called? Run service? Ruin service. This module is like bad on purpose. It's basically a joke implementation. I'm like, haha, the Roblox scheduler is so bad. I bet I could make something as bad as that. And then I did, and I regret it. Why did I do that? Can you... Okay, it's not a, okay. Is that Sublime Text? Kind of looks like Sublime. No, it's an editor called Zed, and it's definitely similar to Sublime Text. And I did use Sublime Text before I used this one. I'm using Zed because it's open source and it's written in Rust, and I like both those things. You're full on emulating Roblox stuff. Always have been. Well, that's not true, but yeah. So I load the object tree and then I run a script, and it's supposed to be just for map startup, but like it's really fun to work on. So I was just gonna kind of have some fun today working on it. 'Cause it's not actually that important for the Strafe Client project. How good is Zed? I might switch from Visual Studio Code. Okay, if you're really reliant on plugins, you'll have a hard time. Otherwise, maybe you can switch. Here, I'll show you my favorite part about Zed. Watch this. Open. There it is. Takes less than a second to open. Half a second. Luo LSP. Yeah, I've got that. Get UI. So you can see I'm using Sublime Merge, but this also has a Get UI now. It's probably based on the one in Visual Studio Code. I actually don't know how to use it. I haven't really used it. But it does have one. So it said attempt to call get service or something like that. What the hell? Get service. Wow. Lighting run service. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm making it. class function database. Okay, so what was the error? Call missing method get service of instance. Um. Is it walking the class tree? Is it not walking the class tree? Oh. Okay, where's the thing that does this? Okay, it's get or create class methods. Okay, so this function is right here. I can see it. It's under the camera. Okay, so it goes like, find a function with a matching name. Okay, so this is like, you do instance : get service, and that calls the index meta method, and then the index is get service. This string here will be the text get service. So then we immediately take a mutable reference to the object model, data object model. I don't remember what's first to. So then this is like game get service lighting or something like that. So this is an instance. So this will be the root object, the data model game from Lua. It must be a valid class, okay, or else question mark. Okay. So this is all the like dot cframe dot parent dot blah blah blah. It's like properties, and then this is class methods. So get service should be here. So we're going like, we want to get the class method store off of, why is that called CF? I guess that's class functions or something. So for each superclass of this class, run this closure, and then we get the class methods for that specific class, and then get or create the function with the name get service, and this turns a result option into an option result. And then if that function did exist and we found a function, then nice. That should work. Find map. So it's like walking the class tree, looking at the functions that each class has, seeing if it can find that function. So if the class is, oops, what? That's caps lock. Oh, if the class is data model, okay, can we not do this? Then it will find the function get service area, or well, it should. But it didn't. Probably rename your variables. Well, yeah. It used to be called something else. Terrain fill block. Right. Ugh. So why is it not calling this function? It should be calling this function. Attempt to call missing method. Line number 2. Attempt to index nil with X. This looks not good. Script.parent. I may have broken it. Is there any more special stuff in here? No. So okay, well let's bisect here. So I have these comments, so I don't actually need this anymore. Raw pointer. What the hell? Oh goodness. We don't need that. Whoa. Ooh. Sequence. Oh, I want this as well. For sure. Oh no, actually that's in there already. Okay. Super classes. Aha, this is back when I wrote the actual function. Virtual property. Ooh, yeah. Oh, mutt. Right. Started to use Git a lot more. Not have to comment out stuff you don't know if you're gonna reuse or not. Yes. It's really hard to get used to that, of like just deleting the code. It's like, no, my code. But like, yeah, just delete it. Oh, Emlua 10. Hell yeah. Instance. Okay, I think I got everything I need here, so I can just delete this. And then what was I doing? Right, I needed to check out an older comment. So I updated everything here. So let's see what happens if I go here and I build this version. Cargo, build, features, Roblox. Do you plan to come to RDC? I need to get invited, don't I? When is it? I always hear about it after. I never get invited. I think the last time I was invited was 2017. Okay. So if I run this again, do we still have auto errors? No. See, there's way fewer errors on this version. So this is what I was expecting. Instance missing. So that's like, look at this. So this is just a lighting script. So it goes like get service lighting, blah, 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 set the lighting, blah, blah, blah. Terrain, set the terrain, blah, blah, blah. And then in this loop, it's like filling terrain blocks based on the part size. And then it destroys the object. It destroys the part after it fills the area on the terrain. So, okay. And then it goes b.name after it's destroyed. So it sets the parent to nil and then accesses the object. And then my thing does not support that. Instance missing. So on line 19, or is that 56? It tries to access the name property, but you literally just destroyed it. So in Roblox, you could just do that. Exactly. So I was thinking that's like the biggest weakness of my emulator right now. Parents it to nil and locks the parent. Doesn't destroy it instantly. The GC gets to it later. Does it ever? Oh, right. It seems like that because you can hold references to it and then it'll never get GC'd. I don't know. Okay. Roblox GC. So what I want to know is what did I do between this version and this version that broke everything. Probably it's this comment. Let's check this comment out. So if we then build this, did I even merge this? Mashta. Yes, it is here. God, it's so fun doing a Roblox emulator. Such a cool thing. All right, probably it's broken now. Oh, it's not. Oh, well, that's actually very helpful because this is actually a rather large comment. Okay, so then is it this comment? What is a Roblox simulator? So this is an emulator. Or it's named an emulator. I don't know if that's accurate. But the idea is that you will load a Roblox place file, and then it contains scripts, and you run the scripts. So in my case, the scripts are like lighting scripts for the B-hop maps. And did it work? It's still doing that. Okay, so it's one of the later comments. Util functions. It must be this one. How did I? Okay, just do it. Just do it. Yes. So it's emulating Roblox. It's in the name. Yeah. So it's doing things like setting the lighting, filling terrain, deleting some parts that are used during map making and shouldn't be visible when you're playing the map. So it's kind of cleaning up the map just before it, just before you play it. And so if I want the maps to be playable outside of Roblox, I need to be able to run those cleanup scripts to like prepare the map to be playable. So I did that. Is it this one? It doesn't look like it. That only looked like one. Oh. No, that was it. Really? Missing method. Oh. It's this one. What? Oh. Oh, that's nasty. Oh, that's a nasty bug. Oh, that's so nasty. Ah. So the problem with this is that the string get service does not exist anywhere as a property. So when I go to fetch some existing string in this index function right here, where it can only be a string that already exists in the like global pool of existing strings, get service does not exist. So it's like now. That's nasty. Ugh. Okay. I did not expect that. Did not consider that. That's another foot gun to go onto the Euster. My mom bought me cheese. I can see why you'd be happy. A weird legacy thing to look out for. P call destroy instance. What does that mean? I use game.destroy as well. What? Why are you using P call? Where's colon instance question mark? Oh, that must be the type. Hmm. Um, in case instance is no. Okay, the P call is in case instance is no. I don't see that as a problem because like this function doesn't care where it's coming from. It just receives like the sort of self. Isn't a name call. Yeah, it doesn't matter. That's a non-issue. Let's find it. Please. Method destroy. Okay, so it receives is that a problem? So it's returning this function, right? So I have a method. Oh no, this is. Oh yeah, this is literally the actually delete it function. Okay. But yeah, it's really simple. Totally a non-issue. So this is it like, what? Oh my goodness, I'm so silly. Okay, this is creating a function that's returned when you access it via destroy, but it doesn't have to be a name call. It'll give you the function even if you do like game.destroy. And then only when you call it, it fills in the value there. So yeah, it's totally fine. It's all lued up. It's all good. Okay, so I think I have to make some. Methods. Goodness. User data methods. No, that's actually saved. Okay, so it's only properties. Okay, so it's a limited scope if they. Okay, so these ones are safe. These ones are not safe because it's in the index method. Well, hold on. Oh. Okay, I see. Actually, okay. Actually, I don't need to do this. Okay. So my code is wrong. Guardrail. Okay, so, okay. I can do it. Okay, so this is wrong. Where did it go? There it is. Okay, so I think this one here as well. Okay, so, what is this? This is like the index meta method for instance. So when you do like part dot name, it goes to this function and calls this function. But that's also like game get service lighting or something. Get service is the index here. So it's not necessarily a property. So find existing property does not need to run unless it's an existing user. No way. So we can actually move this in here. Boom, boom. And then not exit early if it's not an existing user. And that is the bug. This should probably be like a something or other. What is up with this? Expected semicolon. Oh, this is a let else. Okay, let's change this to an if let. Okay, I think that fixes the bug. The bug. Find existing property. That is a big coincidence that those are the same words, but that does make sense. Like, you can actually, that's very interesting actually. The string cache contains all existing properties. So if there is a property that technically could be set but is not set, this can know ahead of time that it won't find it, which is very interesting. So this, I believe this is fully correct code now, but I also did the same thing in the new index. So if you're doing .name equals, but like, this is bad because it has to create a new uString, but only if there's like a default value for the property. So it has to walk the reflection database, find a default value, and go like, okay, so this property is a known existing Roblox property. So I will allow this script to set that property. And there's a foot gun here because uster is a memory leak. It's just straight up a giant memory leak. It will never be freed. So if I let scripts access any property without like thinking very carefully here, then if they just kind of like generate a bunch of strings and do like try to access a bunch of properties that don't exist, it literally just memory leaks. So I have to make sure it's for sure a property that exists in Roblox, and then there's a finite amount of strings that can be generated. And so it'll like, it is still a memory leak, but like you're actually using those strings. And there's a finite limit of what the possible strings are. Okay, so what's going on? Property, superclass, iter, get, okay. Find map class properties get. This is database properties. Oh, this is it. That's it. Question mark. Okay, GG actually. Okay, so it just straight up question marks out. So I can actually move this code. So after this statement, the index is known to be a real property at this point. Allow creating a new user. Okay. Okay. Very nice. I did not realize that would be that easy. The code is already written. It's already right here. GG. Okay. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Nice. So this is like Roblox Emulator. Fix subtle user bugs. I think I'm gonna note interestingness here as well. Interestingly, user can know ahead of time if a property does not exist in any instance. Runtime instance. This is kind of like a short circuit cheat. It should be a little bit faster than that. Actually, no, it's not a little bit faster at all because this is using the pre-computed hash. Buh. Well, it doesn't matter. Whatever. Oof. Option variant cloned? Do I really want it cloned? Oh, or else DB find property. Okay. Okay, that's because of this, because of find virtual property. Because it can't return a reference. So I'm fitting it in. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Very nice. Okay, so this is fixing some subtle user bugs. Very, very GG. I did not realize that it broke. Say permanent. Permanent or new permanent or permanent new? Boy. 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 Okay, so that was a surprise. Let's see if I fixed it. Boom. Build it. Send it. So, like, this comment was called guardrail Euster foot guns, and then I shot myself in the foot again while trying to guard against the foot guns. Should I go complain about it again on the XDDD? Um, nah. I've got enough attention on this. Got the developers thinking about it, and it seems kind of like a non-issue, and it'd be so much work to change it. But like, goddamn, if there's not a lot of foot guns. This is not my personal blog, so. Wait, is this? Do I need? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Insert error. This looking like this code should probably be pulled out of here. Yeah. Because it's only after. I'm actually gonna do that. So it's gonna. Does this go error? Yes, return error. Okay, match. Yes, excellent. I think that makes sense. Okay, so let value equals 2, and then go ding 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 ding, and then the big delete them, and then the big no semicolon return it, and then the big bada boom. For real. So actually I can move this code all the way down to the bottom, and then value. Boom, boom. So that factors out a bunch of code. And it means I'm not creating the Euster if there's going to be an error. GG. That probably should have been obvious. All right, I don't think that can cause any bugs. Oh, hi. Yay. Awesome. Okay, go. And don't error. If I see you erroring, oh. Well, that's embarrassing. Oh, interesting. It's only half fixed. Hmm. Am I a big dummy? Mm. Parent. Huh? Baron. Dot position. Okay. I see. Once again, okay, so this can't find the property because it is a goddamn virtual property. Okay, so I have the virtual properties folded into this stupid goopid. Okay, what happened here? Index user virtual property. Hmm. 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 That is also incorrect. Hmm. It's so subtle. Okay, so this shouldn't actually be like this around the whole block. It should actually be an and then type situation. Like this, which looks insane, but that's what it is. I guess I'll do it like this. And then this does not exist anymore, but I'm going to change this function signature to do like this. Oh, goodness. Wait. Oh, it was it was coercing into a stir. I didn't know you can do that. Huh. Huh. I did not know you could coerce like that. Okay. Well, that is freaking just fine. Huh. Static user, yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, that fixes the bug. So subtle. Roblox Emulator fix another subtle Easter bug. The or else cases must still be reachable. I guess that can be part of this. Whatever. I'll just do that. Surely it doesn't kill me, right? Bah. Damn. I was mistaken on this. I did not realize. Okay. Okay. GG. We got him. Oh, I have to build it again. Surely, right? Surely this is the last subtle Ustring bug. Subscribe another month. Why is it showing so early? There's no way it's already another month. Honestly, I don't know. I could not. I am not a good person at keeping track of time. Is this a reference? Option reference. That's insane. Okay, did I fix it? Finally. Let's see. Yes, okay, so this is the error that I wanted to fix in the first place before I saw that there was more errors. Wow, that was crazy. Really fun bugs, honestly. They're like just hard enough to be like a puzzle. This library is very, very unrusty. Like, it's just full of foot guns. You can just absolutely shoot yourself constantly. Rust is safe. I mean, yeah, memory leaks are safe. But do you want memory leaks? Memory leaks are memory safe. Okay, got him. Bugs fixed. GG. Okay. Now I want to, yeah, fix this. Let's see. What happens if I do this? Yeah, it's gonna do like that. Surely. Uster skip. Got it. Okay. Memory leaks are a feature. It is. Okay, where's the code that does that? Hold on. There's a fun pizza code. I think. Oh, hold on. Is it the game RPC? the main function. Oh yeah, here it is. Memory leaks have never been this fun to write. There's literally a function called leak, and it literally leaks the memory. Leak. Straight up. Is there a way you can store arg in a container instead of making multiple let variables for each argument? Do you have a little code sample? That sounds kind of fun to tackle. Leaking outside of an unsafe closure. Remember when I said memory leaks are safe? Memory leaks are not unsafe. Memory leaks are memory safe. So in this case, I'm memory leaking some URL strings so that I can use them for the entire duration of the program. So instead of like having some like winding lifetime moving semantic blah 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 blah, I can just memory leak it and then just know that it will always exist because a memory leak is never cleaned up. So it's a static lifetime. Can't access memory unsafely if you can't access the memory, but you can access the memory. It just changes the lifetime to be static because it will never be cleaned up. It still has a reference to it, but it will never be dropped for the lifetime of the program. Is box part of the standard library? Yep. Box is literally just a pointer. It just takes anything and makes it heap allocated. Very fancy. Rust is so well thought out. So if you do box new, that is a heap allocation instead of a stack allocation. Oh. All right, where's the... Get one. Are you using the clap library? You should probably use clap. Command line argument parser. Where's my oh, I have a little branch on here. There it is. I guess you're parsing multiple arguments though. Arg, skip, next, expect. I am using clap. You shouldn't be having those problems. Oh, you're not using the macros, the derive macros? I always use the macros. Oh my god. So my stuff looks like this. I'm always using the derive macros. So I got a little sub command and then args for each of them, and then that's it. Instead of like building it out with like matches and stuff. I am definitely not an expert on clap. But then yeah, my thing is like parse, and then you got it. I don't really understand what you're trying to do. Store args in a container, making multiple let variables for each argument. I don't actually know what you're asking. Oh, hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, gaming. Hold on. Shh. Easy. Just the slightest bit faster. Oh, that's on nil. God damn it. God damn it. I think that's the Euster bug, right? Very nice, very nice, very nice. Okay, so then it only runs at a... Awesome, 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 awesome. That's a good fix there. Come on, man. Command get matches. To make commands that way. Yeah, I'm just using parse. And then it matches everything. It just does everything in one step. I don't think this is right. Get or create service. I think I need stronger. It has to be stronger. This is wrong. Doesn't make sense. Get service. Children iter find. Oh my god, Roblox. Okay. Bad. 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 Okay, I think I'm gonna just use the code as a reference and make it from scratch. Cause like that's bad. So let's. I think what I need. Okay, I do have this. Okay, so this is like it's runnable. So I already do have this. New. No. Const. Unlucky. So I need like from Euster here. Oh my goodness. Wait, what? Oh my. Wait, what? Properties. What are you doing? What are you doing? Properties? Huh? Oh hell no. Bro. Euster. Ain't no way. That's a hack. You bad. What are you doing? Exclamation point. Oh my god, bro. Memory leak! Leak! Oh my god, bro. Insert lighting. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't actually know how to make this good. Um, cause like, I need this like services stuff. Roblox loader. Place services. I see. New. Find services. Um. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, this is nasty. Nasty, nasty. So I think this function should not exist. Um, the convert into place. So it should do the work like here. New. What is this? Oh, is that a generic? Azure of Weekdom, okay. Oh, this is a little bit crazy. Run scripts. You can only run scripts on a place? What's the other guy? Where's the other guy? Model. Into place. Okay. So this is fine. Does this still work? It's only used there? So I have what I want right there. Okay, okay, this makes sense. This makes sense. So I should know. I should know. I should know. How comfortable is your monthly DevX payout? From BHop, it's and Surf. It's not quite enough to pay the bills, but I have 2 games, so I'm doing good. Stream. That game pushed me over the like. I make more than I spend on house and eat. Okay, so I think instead of do like this, it should be like, oh goodness, oh goodness. Can this fail? Is that fallible? It should. We'll see. Okay, so this function should not exist. This is dumb. Very dumb, very dumb. This function also should not exist. So it should be like from place. Yeah. So there should be like multiple constructors. So instead of convert into place, it's from place. Yeah. From model. Yeah. So convert on in place means like, oh, it's a model. So like from model. Am I just borrowing those types? Does this make sense without the emulator? Do I have it as an optional dependency? Default features, I do not have it as an optional dependency. Should it be? No. So this is like, I think this should be like this. Context. We can call this like run context. Whatever. Okay. So I'm just gonna go like scoop this, and we're gonna go like context from place. Dumb. And then that's with a V. And then that is actually fallible, I think, maybe. I don't know. And then yeah, so this actually gives you two goobs services, and then literally you're done. You're done. Something, I don't know. Let's call it that. Cool. Rum scrum from mutt. Yeah, so we like actually just straight up don't need to do that. Oh, I see. Use. Yes. Into place. Okay, so model into place. Yes. Where is it? Do I have from place? So then I literally like this. Yes. So we go like context from model. We know it's a model. No way. And then this is not real. And then this is also not real. And that's it. Into place. Yeah, no. Wait. Into? What am I doing? No, I mean, yeah. So I can actually just use literal into. So new from place. No way. And then so yeah. So not real, but like, okay. Context as ref. I think it can do this. Oh no, it can't. Okay. Okay. Here's how. Implement from model for place, and then self. Wait. Yeah, this guy. From model, and then yep. I don't know why I didn't do that. Into place, literally it's into. Okay. Hopefully this can work. From model, that's not real. So from model, we want it's like, hey, I'm a dom. Do it. This is a constructor and not a whatever this is. This is a little bit silly, but okay. Context instance services, bruh. New. Convert into place. Not real. So from model, self new data model. That's allowed? That's crazy. Okay. Okay, so it'll be like mutt. Yeah, no. It's straight up Dom equals this guy. Then context services equals self from model. Like, why was I not doing it like that? And then this cannot be const. This has to be like, like something else. Services. Okay, so this is like to do create nil instances. So it does like find services. So like workspace should exist if it's already a place. Okay, you quiet. So it's an error if it doesn't exist. So we say like result and then error. And then struct. I don't know. Workspace. We can actually call this services error. And then lighting. So these must exist or something. I don't know. I'm just kind of making this up. Services. Who did this? It should be like around here, right? Okay, I don't remember. Result. Lighting. I guess lighting doesn't have to exist, huh? Okay. From model. Self. Self. Boom, boom. And then not real. Haha. I love saying not real. You're not real. Okay, so this is like self dumb. Cannot mutate immutable variable. So true. Just so true. So true. Okay. Silly to do. How do you deal with textures? Account cookie to prevent rate limiting. I have an entire project dedicated to downloading assets and uploading. So check it out. Asset tool help. So this is a little bit verbose, but like print the details, download the entire history of all the versions. You can download just like a list of assets by ID, specific version, a specific version with a different API. I have like, you can take a place file and split it out into a folder of scripts. That's what this decompile operation is. Then like, yeah, so I have all these like operations that you can do using my little command line tool. So this compile is the inverse of decompile. Take a Roblox file and turn it into a folder containing scripts and models. And then take an input folder containing scripts and models, turn it into a Roblox file. So I actually use this for my game. So when I... game... Oh, I'm not logged in. God damn it. Okay. It's a private repo. When I push the master on the repository for my Roblox game, it has a CI infrastructure that uses the asset tool to upload the game to Roblox. So I just click one button, new version on Roblox. It's awesome. But yeah, I have lots of little things here. So you can do a download, with a D, help, and it'll tell you how to use it. So like usage. So you need this argument or this one, and then the asset IDs. So you can actually provide an empty cookie. So you could just say like download cookie literal is an empty string, and then it'll try to download the asset, and it'll say like, oh, there was an error downloading that. Authentication required to access asset. Yeah. So I use this. This is how I deal with it. And that's also how I got the textures. It's just an asset downloader. Well, it's not just an asset downloader, but you know. It's also open source. Like, you can go here, look at the code, and use it for whatever you want because it's MIT license. Permission is hereby granted free of charge. Check it out. So like, here's how you would download an asset, a list of assets with your cookie. Probably you want to use an alt for the cookie because like, I don't know. I like to not use my main account. But yeah, very cool. Hard to use the API with a cookie now. You can see why they did that. Yeah, it does make sense. Fortunately, they're also making the API key stuff better. I haven't made a download thing for that. Okay, continuing on. Find services error. Yeah, okay, so map error. Oh, okay, this is okay or actually. Error is services error. That one, workspace. We couldn't find workspace. GG, okay. Insane, okay. Oh, it'll work. Let's go. This is a move. I guess it's fine. So if I put this right here, it'll kill me. Watch this. Actually, this is a moved value. Yes, yes. I already knew that. Wow. Okay, let's look around. Okay or no surfaces. Find surfaces. Services error. Create. That's create. Services error. No way. And then this is a map error. Let's go. And then, okay, that wasn't a big problem. What is this? Doesn't implement debug. You are so correct. Now it does. Okay. Damn, that was actually pretty painless. Why didn't I think of this before? Am I stupid? Are you dumb? Oh my god. Okay, so is this real? Run scripts. Huh? Huh? Oh. Yeah. So this is fallible. Result. Services error. Yeah. I don't know, whatever you were saying. Okay, we can just do this. So yeah. Surely. Oh, it's okay. It's all good. Wait. Oh, this is literally the oh no. Okay, I need to put it at the wrap. Okay, GG. Okay. As ref. That's right. We want to go to this guy and then do. Oh, it doesn't have it. Okay. Oh, okay. Do I actually care about accessing these elsewhere? I don't think I do. Crate. I don't think I do. Okay, so we want to impl as ref weak DOM for and then that one and then self dot yep. That's it. GG. Okay. Is that did I seriously just do everything? I thought that would take more effort. How did I have such weak, strong typing? I thought I was strong, but I was weak. I can't believe it. God, I was like using like mutable references and stuff instead of just like smashing things around. What an uber goober. You're serious. Oh my goodness. Wait. Okay, there's some more stuff. Also, wait. What about into yeah. So just this one thing. So into place? Nah. Oh, but it has to know what it is. So do I want to do like that? I don't know. Place from. I can't believe it. This is just like so obvious to me that I can't believe I didn't do it like this in the first place. Roblox Emulator. This is more like RBX loader. Stronger place and model types. That's like pretty wild changes, but like it should have been like this in the first place. Like I don't need this unsafe code. It's literally unsafe code. Unsafe. I just didn't need to do that. Why not C#? Let's see. Put together some words. So a year ago, or I guess longer now, when I was like, I want to move away from Roblox. I want to make my own standalone game. I don't want to use someone else's game engine. I want it to be fast. I want it to be memory safe. And I want to make everything myself. So if I was wanting to like make a game fast to make money or something, then maybe that would make more sense to like use like Unity or Unreal Engine, whatever, and use C#. But that wasn't my goal. My goal was to like learn about making my own game engine and stuff, and to have a lot of fun doing it. So I chose Rust because I knew that I would write super unsafe code in C++. I knew that if I wrote my own game engine in C++, it would be super unsafe and super bad. It would just be like full of holes, exploit everything, get hacked all the time. So I had heard of Rust as like a memory safe language that was fast. C# didn't even cross my mind. I'm kind of like anti-Microsoft. I see C# as like Microsoft's Java replacement or something like that. And so like, and in my mind, Java is slow. So then C# also slow. Didn't even cross my mind. And Rust has really rewarded me for choosing it. Like I came for the memory safety and I stayed for the amazing language design choices. It's so ergonomic to think with. These like the most basic data structures is struct and enum. So it's product type and sum type. And all data is product type or sum type, or like a combination structure of those things. And it fits the programming model so well. You can always model your data perfectly. And I really like that concept of like accurately modeling your data. This is literally what I'm doing right here, is like changing the types to more accurately model the data. So right here, I have this function convert into place that takes a mutable reference to self. And so self in this scope here is this so-called context. It's like a script running context. So in this context, running scripts is a valid operation. But what this old function did, this like convert into place, was it took an object and like shuffled things around inside it, and then it's now ready, even though you are allowed to call this like run scripts function on it before and after that shuffling operation. Whereas now, after this change, that is no longer possible. You have to provide a version that's not ready, convert it into a version that's ready, and then you're allowed to run it. So it can't exist unless it's ready to go. So it's a strong type. So so in the Roblox loader thing, Roblox, oh my goodness. Okay, so we have these two types. We have model and we have place. And the difference between that is like RBXL and RBXM. So like a place has like workspace, lighting, and all that. And it sort of has that structure. Whereas a model is just a single model. And it doesn't have like the services and stuff. So, but they both have the same internal representation. So this is a weak DOM on the inside. So it makes sense to be able to convert a model into a place if you add those services. And then you can run it, sort of thing. But I kind of did it in a weak way where it is possible to call functions you're not supposed to be able to call. And this sort of like accurately modeling your data and making invalid operations impossible to use. Like you literally get a compiler error if you try to do it wrong, is like the Rust way. I really like that. I think that it's not for everyone. Like weakly typed languages like Lua will let you just kind of willy-nilly do anything at any time. And for a small project, that's okay, because you don't really accumulate this technical debt and like burden of past mistakes if you have just 1,000 lines of code. But when you're trying to make something to last, let's see. That was not what I wanted to do. Arch Linux flex. Oops. Accidental fletching. Why fletch? RuneScape. So this is 19,000 lines of code already. My game engine. And I expect it to grow more. I expect it to end up with like 40,000 lines of code or something like that. So it's a huge project. So if you create code with a bad design and then build on top of it and on top of it, and it goes deeper and deeper into the layers, your mistakes get amplified. Accidental. Your mistakes get amplified, and you accrue technical debt where you really ought to refactor the internal way that it works, but it becomes really difficult because everything depends on the old way that it worked, and changing it might break things in unexpected ways, and you don't really know. So that's kind of like what happens in Lua. So like, let's say, I don't know, let's say you're fetching some kind of web page and there's something wrong on it. So you just kind of fix it up inside the function and send it off. Your little fix there would cause problems later. What if you want to use the same function to fetch a different web page? Well, now you have to make an if statement to check to see, is it that web page or is it a different web page? Do you need to fix it? Do you not need to fix it? So because you can just kind of willy-nilly do anything at any time, you have these like tiny fix-ups throughout your code that can make maintaining it later hard, instead of doing it the right way from the very beginning. So let's see. I'm looking for the keyword mute, M-U-T. It's purple. I'm not seeing it anywhere. There it is. So this sort of correctness ideology of Rust is pervasive, where by default, you are not allowed to do fix-ups, to mutate the variable, to make changes. So this is a immutable variable. So it's just a reference to some bytes. It's just some memory. But by default, you're not allowed to change it. Whereas this one, you have to explicitly say, I am going to change this. It is my plan when I am writing this code that I'm going to change this value. And that really goes a very, very long way to like combating this idea of technical debt, where it's part of your plan to change the data from the beginning, rather than, oh, I'll just do a little fix up. And you have to explicitly say, I want to change this data. You can't accidentally change it if it's not marked as such. Like if I watch this, if I remove this, now I get a compile error saying cannot mutate immutable variable. You have to explicitly state this. It's not immediately obvious that this like seemingly kind of annoying requirement would lead to better code in the long run. But yeah, Rust is designed with 50 years of programming mistakes from the past. What can we do based on what we've learned? And I really love it for that. I like it a lot. I just saw a way I can make this better. Meh. What do you think about Golang's language design after using it? I think they addressed a lot of, it's the same kind of idea. Personally, I think it's a like lesser language than Rust. I think Rust is much stricter, and you can end up with a better. It's better for large projects, whereas Golang is good for just doing it. You can kind of turn your brain off and write a bunch of code, and then it's done. Whereas like this line of code is forcing me to think about all associated information with my little buffer here, because this function fillBuff is returning a result type, which means it could possibly error, and then I have to handle that. I must handle that. If I just go like, I'm not going to handle it, then it goes, actually, that's not the right type. You can't handle that. This is a result. You have to handle the error. You can't just ignore it like JavaScript. So yeah, very explicit. It's yeah, I think not everyone can get behind that idea of verbose explicitness, of all the problems bubbling to the surface. You can see the full picture that you need to see for that specific moment, for this specific line of code, and take care of every possibility before there's problems at runtime. So with Rust, it's fairly common to be able to handle all possible issues before you ever run the program. It's not uncommon for the code to work the very first time, because Rust forces you to not make silly mistakes. So you can still make outrageous mistakes where like you just completely thought of the entire problem wrong. That's like a logic error, but you can't like do a null pointer dereference or some other silly mistake where like you attempt to index a nil value or something like that, where like, oh yeah, I see, it should have been like this. You're mostly prevented from making the small mistakes, and I really appreciate that. I'm gonna make a little change here. Actually, I'm gonna, hold on. Oh, I already committed it. Okay, cool. I'm gonna change this. So this is assuming that this list of bytes is at least 8 bytes long, but maybe it is not 8 bytes long. There's an unhandled error here. Sneaky. So if I do it this way, then it will be handled. So instead of panicking, this will return a none value if that slice of data does not exist. Very, very cool. Okay. What is this? This is the Roblox loader. Roblox loader. So that would happen if you tried to read like an empty file or a file that's less than 8 bytes long. But most files are bigger than 8 bytes, so it usually doesn't happen. But, oh look, I've handled it now. Okay, what is this? What am I doing? Okay. I can't believe how easy this was. Rust makes refactoring so easy because of the strong types and the correctness. Where like you can refactor something in the middle, and it won't fit until you've handled every interface with the code above and below. So you can like absolutely pull apart a middle layer in a huge refactor, and then it pretty much will work the first try as long as you didn't make any logic errors. Because everything, all the possible issues are bubbled to the surface. Okay. Thanks for the deep explanation. It's hard to. I have a lot of thoughts, right? So it's hard to. That's why I sat there for a while thinking about it. Immutable let variables are more or less like const. Yes. In JavaScript, yeah. And that's by default. You don't have to say const. It won't let you change it unless you say, I am going to change it. So this is, it's always beneficial when you see a compile error, because either you go, oh, I didn't mean to change that, or, oh, I did mean to change that. In both cases, when you see a compiler error, you've made a mistake. It caught you in a silly mistake. So by having that default immutable variable, it can catch silly mistakes every single time you see a compile error. Every time it's an error, you've made a mistake. The Rust way. This can't be const. Okay. I do believe I have not made any mistakes. I'm confident. All right. So let's build it, run it. So there is a stigma Rust has of having a slow compiler. What? What did I do? Strafe client? I didn't know that. Why isn't it? Oh, it's because it's behind a feature flag. Into place, yeah. So let's do place. Who has place? Roblox loader place. So I'm gonna say like this: Roblox loader place from model, and that should work. Let's see. Eats a lot of storage. The incremental build process does use a lot of storage. Oops. Okay, let's see. Do I eat my words, or does it work the first try after a big refactor? What do you think? Here we go. It worked the first try after a big refactor. Rust moment. So this is the same error that was happening before. So the code is behaving the exact same as before I refactored it. So let's see, how big is this? 58 lines of code changed here. And I didn't write a single bug. What's the average amount of bugs per line of code? What is it, like 3 bugs per 100 lines of code or something? And I wrote 0 bugs. Imagine if your language is that good. You just like are guaranteed to write no bugs that are silly. It's always a glaring issue. Something else I like to say is that like the distance between correct Rust programs is large compared to other languages. So what that means is like in order to change a piece of code, like change the type or change the type signature and like add new features and stuff, you have to touch everywhere that type touches, which is like potentially quite a few changes. But for instance, in Golang, if I add a new field to a struct, it'll just be like, okay, there's a new field. And then anywhere where I'm constructing that struct, I just have to remember where I put those and hope that I got all of them that matter. Whereas in Rust, it forces me to go look at every single one of them and decide what to set the field to or something. Oh my goodness. Little bit buggy here. Alright, you can't do this part. There's no swimming. Yeah, so Rust is good. Everything else is bad. All right. Back to programming. So this is not actually working on nil. Okay, I was just thinking that I could do this better, and I was right. Big beans. Big beans. Okay. Okay, so now, working on top of this, I can do this better. So instead of like, oh. Should be fine. So instead of there being like invalid, oh, that's a good one. Invalid states are unrepresentable. Oh, it's so good to say. So instead of having intermediate invalid states, it always does what it needs to do and then constructs the type that says, you now have a valid type. I'm done. You're ready. You can't misuse this. It's easy to make APIs that are impossible to misuse. Impossible. Even if you try. Parse. I want to have like a const version of this. Is this const? Nah. Okay, so basically, it'll be right here. Create nil instances. So, ow! My red bump. Owie. Big red bump. Contravene the CS map conversion issue. So basically, I mean, it pretty much just means that there has to be manual labor. So it can't be a fully, I was hoping for a fully automated map conversion, but pretty much what I'll need is some sort of intermediate stage where you like fly through the map and go, that's a trigger, that's a platform, that's a spawn, that's a trigger, that's a platform, and you like I can't have a either heuristic. I mean, I could have a heuristic approach, but like it's not fully automatable. It's too incompatible. I'll be right back. Wait, I can heat this actually. Basically, that fact made me so upset that I stopped working on it. But I'll get back to it eventually. It might take a long time. I'm going to try and focus on physics. So like you saw in the gameplay right now that I fell through the ground and stuff. That's what I want to solve this year in 2025. I'm kind of dilly-dallying right now and like playing around with the Roblox Emulator. But yeah, I should get back to it in a month or two or something. A month. I want to do a bit of productive procrastination on the Roblox Emulator because I think it's fun. So yeah, the CS map thing, it's not impossible. I kind of made it seem that way because I was really upset. It just means that there's manual labor, manual conversion involved. Should not be that big of a problem. But like, wouldn't it be exciting to have like 5,000 maps? Like, like the Roblox maps are easily or I guess not easily. Like I need this Roblox emulator and stuff, but like uh, automated conversion is straightforward for the Roblox maps, which is not a big surprise, right? Because I made the Roblox file format, so obviously I would think of something similar when I'm re-implementing it from scratch and like trying to think of the best possible ideas that I can for a new implementation. And like it's very different, but it's a superset of the Roblox map format, and so I can like convert each thing into the StrafeNet format, and like the StrafeNet format is more powerful than the Roblox one. And that like that's also true for the CSS maps. It's just that they're so outrageously ambiguous with what the objects in the map are doing that it can't automatically convert it, because like a platform that like kicks you off the platform after a certain amount of time, a trigger that sends you back to the spawn, and a teleport that sends you ahead to the next area in the map, those are all the same thing. There's no distinction. There's no way to tell that they're supposed to be different objects. Whereas in my Roblox game, those are 3 separate things. And so I can easily map them into the StrafeNet format because it's already distinguished. Buh. Buh. It's infallible? That's very interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so find services. Is it real? Does Rust have async await? Yes. This is a very interesting feature. You can actually see some code example in here. You may not like what you see, but do I have async in here? I must. Yeah. Okay, I'm doing IO and everything. Oh yeah. I should do sans IO in this, but yeah, it'd be better to do it differently. Oh wow. Tokyo. I could avoid async if I do sans IO. Look at this garbage. Mega quadruple join. All right, let's find some actual async code here. I mean, I guess there's a little bit right here. So async function, and then read a file asynchronously. So that's the only async point in this function. So yeah, it exists. It's quite mature. And it's fast. Interestingly, so in JavaScript, async is greedy. Like it'll start running the instant you create a future, it'll start running. But in Rust, it must be pulled to run. They're lazy. which I think is better because like you can construct several futures and then pass them all into a thing that runs it all at once. The join function seemed interesting. Oh, you want to go to the join? The mega quadruple join. So what's going on here is that I have this internal type called query hint result. So a result is an enum that can either be success or failure, okay or error. So if I say okay, then the result is okay. If I say error, then the result is okay. So it's matching against 4 results, and so if one of them is success, and then the other ones are exactly this type of error, or the second one is okay, or the third one is okay, or the fourth one is okay, then that is that under my camera? No. Oh yes, it is. Then that is an okay result. So this is actually the only way that this function can succeed is if exactly one of the 4 results was a success. The other ones should not be able to find whatever they're finding. And then if multiple files were located, then it's one of these variants. So okay. So these are 3 of them were found, or maybe 2 of them. This is blah 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 blah. So this is all the like multiple files found variants, and like the errors must be very specifically the not found error. If it's a different type of error, then we want to report that separately. So yeah, it's a resolve error ambiguous if it found multiple. It's a very goofy function. This is a really manual implementation. I'm sure there's a better way to do this, but it works. So here's the query hint result. So the context for this is that it's for the asset tool. It's trying to locate a script. And so okay, do you know Rojo? It's the asset tool is actually basically a Rojo replacement. So in Rojo you have script name.server.lua or script name.client.lua, or maybe module. I don't remember exactly. But like this is looking for those variants of the scripts, and it should only find one. You can't have a script that's the same name with a different variant. So that's why you have this like mutually exclusive join operation where it says there can only be one, otherwise it's ambiguous. That's kind of what's going on with this function. Anyways, like this code is open source, so you can look at it if you want. There's some silly async code in here as well. Here it is. Look at this. Okay, so this is all one statement. Futures stream unfold. Here's the start of the statement. So I have a closure here that does the first step of the futures stream. So it's extracting directory entries and like turning them into file names, and then this is a stupid variable name. For each one, it like reads the file and then like determines what it is, yada yada, and then like says, oh, it's a script, oh, it's a local script, it's a module script, it's a model, it's a folder. And then the next step, this is the same statement, it runs 32 asynchronous functions at a time. So like it streams file paths into the it's like crazy code. And then the next step, same thing, is like putting that stuff into the DOM. So it's like reading folder structure in a like asynchronous fashion, and then putting it into a data object model. What is a DOM? Programming DOM acronym data document object model. Okay. So yeah, there's a giant, very difficult to understand asynchronous thing. So this await here at the end is the statement starts right here. So it's awaiting this statement. And it's performing this entire operation. So it like constructs the future and then go. It's really cool. All right, what am I doing? I keep glazing rust. I need to do work. Some sort of deduplicate operation. No, it's ensuring that the script is not ambiguous. Because like if you have two files of the same name, like you're not allowed to have that in a file system. But like if you're using the Rojo naming convention, then they can appear as two separate scripts. And I don't know, it's preventing ambiguousness. All right, okay, so create nil instances. So we know for a fact that this is a place. Is it? Is it always valid? These are always seen together. I don't know. I don't know. Lib services. What do I do with the services? I'm pretty sure I just smash it into, yeah, it just goes smashed directly into place. Services. Runnable context with services. Context with services. I think I may fold this field into this field. I'll try to do that and see what happens. Because, like, they always seem to be together. I thought I would be able to do that from the beginning. What is a script singleton? Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. So we can put this above here. We don't need this anymore. That was for the unsafe code. Oh. Hmm. Isa, you are so smart and beautiful and intelligent. Well, thank you. Uh, find services. Mm. Oh, okay. So if I smack that onto there, then I'm not allowed to do this. This function no longer makes sense. I do still want the nil instances. From. So there's no longer such a thing as only find services. It is basically always find, get, or create, or something, or something, or something, or something, or something. Services. I'm wondering, are you allowed to do this? Services. Is that real? Interesting. Inherent impulse. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. What about? I don't know. Okay. The function. So function find services. I don't think that is. I don't think that you can do that. Find services. So after we know it's a place. How am I going to extend this? So this is an error that says workspace does not exist. But okay, where else do I use this function? Context find service references context. So this is no longer real. What is self context? Okay, so context has services. It just literally just has them. It's a mutable okay. So that's actually just not real. It is not real. Not real. Services. Huh? Mutt. So now, yeah. Context dot services. Okay. So what the hell going on? Runnable context with services. So, basically this does not exist. This function. It always has services. Okay. 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 Huh? Okay. Is there anything else? I don't know. Okay. I didn't really like that. Anyways, so that's good. So now this is different. Where did it go? Okay, so services is always included in the context. Services is always included in the context. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Services is always included in the context. I thought there'd be more errors. Crazy what happens when you do things right. Okay, so find services is not real. So I need to possibly create the nil. Well, no, workspace. I don't know. Is it an error? I don't know. I don't know. Dome. Yeah. Okay, so find services. No, we need to do like get or create. So this is. I think that could make sense. Oh, kaboo, kabum. Gumba. And then the mutt. Oh, 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 what? Oh, 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 oh. Okay, so it just raw. Okay. Whatever you say, boss. You good? Nope. Oh, I see. It's because the return type is wrong. Gobbledygobbledygook. Okay. So yeah, this is not real. This is not real. So not real. Not real. Services. Not real. Not real. Not real. Mutt. Damn. Okay. And then not real, not real. Okay. That is just straight up allowed. Is there problem in here as well? No. Wow. Crazy, crazy, crazy. This is what I wanted from the beginning. I just didn't know how to do it for some reason. When did I write? 7 months ago? I mean, services error. Get or create services. Okay, so this has an error that I can't find workspace. What about? Yeah, I don't know. I think this might be good. I had lots of trouble with this last time I did this. It was just like super wrong, I guess. X. Move services into context. GG. I'm not even gonna test this. I just know it's gonna work. So now I need to do like nil instances type business. So I was doing find services, and I was doing like get or create service. And like it was all like jank. But now I think I can have it unified. So services. So now we want nil. And then this will always create it. Or I guess it'll... It shouldn't exist on disk, so I guess... why don't we do like this? We'll do... game, workspace, and then... so nil instances is not a real class. So if you try to serialize this, if you read a file and there's nil instances, I messed up. Um, I guess it's the same thing, huh? Dom find. So if is that it or any? You frickin' fricks. Okay, so now we need dom insert game. Let's go. And then this is builder. Surely. Does this return anything? Ref. That's so true. Okay, let nil equals that. Variable name is nil. Love to see it. Okay, what is up? Are you like that? Surely. Okay, cool. Ugh. Oh. Should I scan for both in one go? If I need much more, I'll do it. Otherwise, like, oh no, it's looping over 20 instances. Twice. DNE. This is a little bit, like, you know, undescriptive. Create nil instances failed. Workspace not found. Some of that. And then that is how it all works. Oh, with ref. Oh, goodness gravy. Oh, goodness. Insert builder with ref. Oh, goodness, goodness, goodness. Okay. With referent. Dot parse dot unwrap. Classic. XD. Okay, what is up? Cannot satisfy into. What? Wait, is that not actually the from stir trait? Is this a reference to a referent? It's an into ref. You good? Cringe. Okay. So what can, okay, who said this? Trait bound. Okay, what can do into? Boy. Give me those Fs. XD. Okay. Is this? I think it's fine. Uh, sure. Let's give this a gander. It's not const. Cringe. Okay. Yeah. Okay. New random none. Option non-zero. From stir. Doesn't that mean you can parse it? Ref visitor serialize. Yeah, no, you don't have a lot of options to create. Yeah, this would be nice. Is this const? Nobody knows. Okay. Wait. Oh, crazy. Oh, brilliant. Wow, that's cool. So this it looks like it's generating a random U128, but it is generating a random non-zero U128. So it's guaranteed to not be zero. That's nutty. Oh my goodness. This is pretty silly. Parse int error. Transmute unchecked. Oh. Interesting. Oh. What? Wait. Huh. Okay. I would like this to be const, but whatever. I guess I'll just have like a function that does it or something. Yeah, you actually just can't do this. Wait. Wait. The context. Shoot that poison arrow. I don't remember. Let's see. Let me look at the code. Hmm. What is this? Did okay? I have Dom. Due, due. Framroll. Okay. I believe it's faster to go like this. So insert workspace, and then do oops. Ugh. Oh, mutt. Wait. Wait. Wait, why is this allowed? Oh, because it's just a ref. Okay. Buh. Does this make sense? Could I just, like, have it be a random one? Maybe. Context. Ah. Buh. So it's like a little bit better. Unwrap or nil? Instance nil. Is it a problem to use the none as nil? I got no idea. Like, is it supposed to do that? Like, it has this built in. Okay. Probably it'll kill me, right? Because, like, transfer within. Ah. So I did this better. My brain has evolved since that time. Brain. But well, let's see. Transfer within. What happened? Who did this? Root ref. Dest. Is some. Okay, who? Okay, transfer. C. Is some. We care about panic tolerance in the future. Doing this first is important to ensure this link is the one server first. Huh? Yeah, so this is kind of like what I'm worried about is that it'll have these like kind of random checks in random places. Hmm. Um. Ooh. Oh, I see. That's the root object. Okay. 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 That makes sense. Okay. Just fine. Okay. So, okay. Yeah. So I can't use that. Well, that makes sense, I guess. Okay. Well. Wait, what? Wait, what? 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 option. Oh, well, no, you don't. Okay, I see. With capacity 1. Hmm. This looks inconsistent. Like if I call destroy with ref none, it'll pass this check, grab the root instance, and absolutely go to town. I think. Instance. Dot parent. Don't quite get it. I don't actually know if I need it anymore. Because, like, what I could do is I could. Oh, actually. Hmm? Oh. Ooh. I can probably still do with the wrapper function, and then always be able to grab nil? Do I have to like double equals nil all the time? Evening. Morning. It's not morning. It's 4 p.m. Morning for me. I might be able to do it. Right. Who is this? Instance? Would be like context? Let's go type. Store. Lua. Let's go Lua app data equals static weak DOM. Surely. Is that allowed? Hello? Type alias should have upper count. Okay. Oh. Surely. Inherent associated types. Oh. What is your utopia time? I don't know. Why don't we do it? Play the Bobucks. Let's do it. Oh, look. Straight in. Let's go. Okay, well, it looks like it's 102. I don't think I'm beating this. I think I'm already behind my PB. Not super sure how to go the fastest. Right, you gotta do the shortcut. And also be good at the game, you know? Oh, I hit the roof. Unlucky. Uh-oh. You gotta go like... No, that's... I mean, that's fine. There's no way. No way, right? First try? What? First try? Okay. Well, there you go. There's my new utopia time. That was not a good run. That was the first try. All right. See ya. Oh. All right. Okay, so associated types are unstable. Okay. So we just want some kind of type somewhere. Oof. Yeah. Do I have... Okay, I have a bunch of stuff. Bruh, how do I do this good? Hmm. Nope. Hmm. Private. Did I write it wrong? I did. Ugh. Should be all of it. Cool. Good, good, good. Okay, so okay. So then if I change this to this, then this won't like it. But I don't need mine like this. I can go like context dot like this. That might work. Okay. Wow. Okay. So then. So now. Boo, I guess I could have like a instance. I could have services, but then I have to change all the function signatures. I think it's a bad idea. So what the hell going on? So I'm trying to figure out how to do nil instances here without being totally insane. Option instance. I don't really see another way. Wait. What if I'm what if I made the nil instances root? What would happen? So like the actual entire game is a nil instance. It's an interesting idea. I wonder if that helps at all. Ugh. That sucks. Sucks. It's always optional. Instance new. Is this the only place? No. Okay. Map instance new collect. Yeah. Not really. Sucks. Does it help? Wait. No, I did this. I did this. I did this. So good. Oh, it's not all good. Oh. Um. So that's what. I don't think I do that. Even though I added this change. No. Return nil when parent is nil instances. Okay. Ugh, it's so silly. Backwards style. So the reason there's not a bunch of styles, there's multiple reasons. First off, the game isn't really designed to support a lot of styles. So like the leaderboard just get bigger and bigger, or not the leaderboard, but the player list on the side. It just there's no like scroll bar or anything. And then various other things in the game like the world record list and stuff. It's not designed to have a bunch of different styles. But then also adding more styles will split further the already small player base. So it will reduce competition to add more styles. So focusing on a main set of styles, I think, is the best for the long-term health of the game. For the Roblox game, at least. Return nil. Do I really want to do that? I think yes. But there's no way to have a const ref. Here we go. I can do it. Okay. Is there anything new? GG. Okay, so then const ref. Ref. Go there. Nope. Oh. What up? Question mark is not allowed in constant functions. Okay. What did you say, boss? GG. Yep. All right. Sure. Okay, so value. We can actually do from U128, can we? And then, yeah. Okay, let's see what's missing. Yeah. So I don't know. you know what? Do a little bit of um. Oh, we good? Okay. Okay. Anything else I can do here? I think we're chilling. Actually. Ugh. 5 years ago. Oh my god. Oh my god. Uh. Um. There is no way to have a const graph. Uh, the intended use case for this is implement nil instances with constant ref. Bah. So I gotta sneeze. um Uh, uh, then okay. Alternative is to litter the code with runtime construction using fromster. To map option ref. None variant of option ref into nil ref. When assigning parent. Away. I can actually do like this, I guess. Buh. Okay, this is not obvious what this is doing. We can just pretend that we have the DOM or something like that. Should be const. Sure. Mm-hmm. Case. Can I just not do that? Am I stupid? Hold on. Alright. So, what if we do like this? I see. So it needs a trait in scope. Why can't I parse? Don't you get parse with Fromster? Oh. Why? Oh, because the other one, okay. Okay, so I can actually do a bit better. Show my ref. GG, right? Okay, so... Oh. Parse. Where F from stir, core stir. Okay, stir parse. Okay. I guess the explanation can go here. Oh, and use case. The implementation maps the none variant of option surely. This is actually not as bad. Should be good. Surely. Okay, so then I do the doobly doo. Earl. Okay, so what? Convenience. GG. Okay. This guy. Yeah. Give me that. And then do like this. Ref from value to construct ref from U128. Okay. Yup. Surely. I'm annoying annoying these guys so much with my stupid changes. Okay, but honestly, this is kind of nice. Let's go here. Parse. Yeah. That's GG. What happened? Oh, okay. Where else? Okay, give me this. All right. H. Give me that. All right, jeez. Into. Okay. I don't know why, or I do know why it doesn't like it, but that's irritating. So, alas, we can't do it like that. This is okay. Yeah, so this is okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. So, um, if instance dot parent equals well, I don't know. I'll make a special constructor. So I'll say it's um uh maybe nil. And then that can help. So then if referent equals boom, I'm just trying to match. Something ridiculous like that. And then instance maybe nil instead of like that. And then now I want to find everywhere that this happens. Get full name. Okay, well, we don't super care. Well, that's the only 3. That's crazy. Okay, well, what about destroy? Yeah, no, it doesn't work. Nil instances. Destroy. Get descendants. So this is not gonna happen here. New val. What is this? I mean, this actually could be, so maybe no, I guess. Hold on. Where's new? Okay. Find all references. Instance new. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. This is okay. What is this? New. Instance dot new. It's not gonna be it. But like, it's so nasty. So nasty. So nasty. Okay, well, let's take a look at all of them. Find first child. So these are always inside of other stuff. So, like, technically, I guess I could like make this function always do that, but like stupid. Find first child. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Um. Yeah. Okay. Well, so I think that this one is maybe no, because like you can have something that points to. Well, you shouldn't. You shouldn't. It shouldn't. I don't know. I don't know. Runtime. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. Um. So yeah, this is just part of the previous comment. Nil instances. I am not confident, but this is a way better implementation than my first one. Okay, well, let's give this a compile. If it even compiles. And how did we do? No script errors. Okay, well, I have implemented nil instances. It is quite a bit different than the way I did it before. I think it's a better implementation. Oh. I'm gonna look at my other code as well. From stir, so we can also do like that. Um, mm, did I get it? Ooh. Okay. Hey. Hmm. I should probably rename Val as parent here. I'll call it new parent. Buh. Okay. Cool. Okay, so I did it. That's shocking. I did it. Nil instances. So this it's not accessed anymore. Hold on. Um. Hmm. 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 Maybe you know what? Maybe I'll rename this. So this will be new unchecked. So it's not just like normal, and then this is new normal. Because then it's like obvious when it's wrong. It's more obvious. Good God. I mean, I'll keep them separate because like there's a lot. Rename instance constructors. Okay. Well, I think I have done it. This is a lot better than my version 1 of nil instances, where I'm like just kind of winging it, and it's like fallible, weak types. It's like get or create workspace. No, no, that doesn't make sense. This is good. Um, What else can I do? Basically, I should go through all the maps and see what happens. Um, didn't do this, didn't do this, didn't do this. Okay, I'll upload it first, and then we'll delete all the nils. Whew! Not sure what to do about this never being accessed. Um, Hmm. 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 I don't know. I got more coffee. Oh, yoy, yoy. What if I did? Okay. I'm curious. I'm curious. Okay, so if I say destroy ref none, something happen. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Now how do I? How do I figure out what happened? So let's say I load it and then I do stuff and then I run the something. Okay, what if I let's see, maybe here. Okay. Run scripts. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm just going to just put it in a random spot and we'll call it a day. Is it not here? Runner. Run script. I don't actually know how this works. Place. So that's in here. Oh, okay. Okay, so it ran scripts. And then we do that. And then No. Descendants count. You good? Okay. Um, okay, and then I just want to see what happens, basically. Oh, I have coffee. Ugh. How does it get so nasty? Okay, so if I do this, what does it say? Panic Dom 234. Okay. Cannot destroy an instance that does not exist. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay. So it only does this. Uh, what I'm wondering is, does it actually insert the ref? No, it look. Evidently, it doesn't. But I'm trying to like follow the code. Root builder. Wait a minute. The parent is allowed to be the non-ref. Um, Insert. Where did what? Oh. Game. Am I allowed to say it's like that? So there's two or more. That would be helpful because it would never serialize. Where's the other one? Well, let's see. Does that break? Um, was it? So this is sort of like a lost root. So it's like a second root object. So I have to keep track of it, and it'll never be serialized because it's not the root. Hopefully. Wow. It worked. That is fantastic because now it's not like a service. Okay, well, I kind of get it. So I expect that they will reject my changes and it'll say like, oh, you should just use a new ref or just like a new ref. That makes things annoying, but it's doable. So I'm gonna note this. It's a little bit irritating that I have two implementations of this, but oh, yeah, no, this is the second implementation, just like I said. Oh well. I don't know. Whatever. It's interesting that that works. Ay, 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 ay. So it'll never be serialized. That's very, very, very nice. Or will it be serialized? I don't actually know. Ah, okay, this is super not real. Super duper. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. So actually, this is infallible now. I did not realize. That's really good. Um, um, yeah, this is not a real failure case. So it could just make it, if there's one already there for some reason, it'll replace it? Yeah, it'll just replace it. Interesting. I think that's acceptable. Interesting. Ooh. So actually, I could make this infallible. This isn't crazy, right? 2-string. Ugh. Do I even need to? I mean, I don't know. Oh well. Right. Okay. So I want to like run a bunch of maps and then like fix random errors, I guess. I guess I'll try the map tool. Hmm. Uh, uh, so yeah, strafe, strafe, target. Oh, look at that. Roblox is that's exactly what I was trying to do. Okay, so output folder. We'll do a dedicated output folder called. This is still going. Good God. Verify scripts, maps. Debug. Something. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I'll call it more specific. Test. Emu. So output folder is maps test emu, and then the input is all maps ever. God damn, is this gonna compile? Oh my goodness. And then like I want to put the output into log txt, I guess. Tool log or something like that. Panicked. Cannot replace existing stage. Panic. Panic. How many runtime errors did we get? 366. Oh, math.random? Or is that wait? Well, no, math.random is 1 3 wait. Call and nil value. Pretty sure I have wait implemented. Panic. 447. Yeah. That's like gameplay mode's common. Panic from common. God. Oh. Bro, go to the script, you goob. Assert. Hmm. Yeah. Probably I should no panic this whole thing, but like me. Yeah. Hmm. I guess I say result. Okay, or existing entry error. Something like that. push. I'm a little bit curious what would happen if I did no panic. Okay. Um. Is that allowed? Foreign type. uh, this is not very explicit. I'm just gonna do more explicit. So, just do like this, and then. So instead of assert, it'll be like this, and then like this, like this. Cool. Just a little bit better errors. And then that breaks. Oh. Something. Yeah. So now, instead of panic, we can have errors. Hmm. 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 Yeah. So mostly they're not fatal. So we're just kind of collecting a bunch of errors into a list to say, oh, this is what went wrong. Mm, I guess I can also have fatal errors. Hmm. 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 Yeah. Oh me. Parse unwrap. Can it replace existing stage? So panic. Panic is not the best way to do things, you know? I wonder if it got through everything. I don't know. How many panics did we do? I guess I can look at the map count. 320 files, and then all 335. So I think I got through all of them. So that's what? This is what, 15 panics? That is very funny. F. 15. Yep. Haha. Okay, I'm gonna just unwrap here, but I have done a minute amount of plumbing. Additional plumbing. Cool. Common. Do a minute amount of error reporting. GG. Did anything else use that? No. Okay. What about this guy? Doesn't this... Never. Oh, right. Because that doesn't build the stages at all. Okay. Okay. So we have 336 script errors. Function enable platforms. Attempt to index a nil value with get children. Map logic switch script 10. Maybe I should number the lines. Parse. Okay, how do we do? Maps logics. Source 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Logic group enable platforms. Logic group. Okay, so it starts out as logic group 1. If it equals logic group 1, then we enable platforms logic group 2. Logic group 2 is wait for child. Logic group 2. Okay, do I not have this function implemented? Aha, fine for child. GG. Is this a client script? Wait, bhop switch. This looks like a disabled script. Probably is. I'm gonna sneeze. um. Oh, wait. Is wait run service? I guess if you call wait, that's fine to have an error because it's like doesn't exist. Gabagabagooba. Hey. Actually, can I just deref this directly instead of... Can it move out of dereference of? Super understandable. Can I do like dot clone? Jesus. Okay, whatever, I'll just leave it. Just, is this thing literally? I don't know. Okay, I gotta make it so that it doesn't grab scripts that are disabled. So yeah, so let's do filter map here. Oh man. What's the... Oh my god. Roblox is insane. Let's see. There's like 8 different properties. Roblox wiki script. Uh-oh. Nope. Thank you. Okay. Okay, enabled property is true. So, yeah. Disabled, enabled. Nice. Do I want base script? Local script. Maybe I want script instead of Lewis source container. What the hell? Oh god. So I don't want core script. I don't want module script. So maybe I literally just do script. Source. Base script. Disabled and enabled. Okay, so I think we go script, and then we do oh. Oh, it's a ref. Oh. Yeah. GBR script super class header. Yeah, I can question mark this. Okay, good, good. And then script.properties get freaking a uster, static uster, with a reference enabled if let some oh yeah. Can we just do true like this? Just match all the way through. I guess I have to look. Well, actually, I might be able to search the source code. Why don't I take a look? Roblox DOM F enabled. Yeah. Okay, disabled. Lewis source container disabled. Enabled. Enabled does not serialize. So disabled is the one, and then enabled is a virtual property. don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Why don't I unwrap and then it'll kill me if I'm wrong, and I can go off that. All right. All right. Let's try. So we just kind of run anything. Surely. The light in my face every day is not nice. Panic. Okay, so option none value. Okay, great. So then we can do disabled instead. And this is bool false. Just do it again. Cool. That's exactly what I wanted to know. Got him, coach. Crazy girl. Okay. So cool. Disabled. Can I do like this? Jesus, okay. Girl. It's kind of ridiculous code, but like, whatever. Oh well. Unlucky. Go next. Okay, so then this is ignore disable scripts and module scripts. Okay, and we should. Oh, I'm gonna need to do this. Yeah. Bro. Game? What the God, freaking Discord, man. Okay. Deadly laser for sure. Okay, so we should. I mean, We already saw. Yeah. Okay. So there's no errors. Got those nil instances implemented. So now I'm gonna try running through this again, and I'll see how much fewer errors there are. I expect, yeah, maybe even up to like 100. So this is, oh, yeah. So yeah, we're running through all scripts. Let's see. GG. Okay. Runner error. Runtime error. Did that just go up? Runner error. Lua error. What is runner error? What the hell does that mean? What? Oh. Okay, so this is inside of this. Okay, so 368, 363. Okay. Unimplemented property type content ID. That shouldn't be too hard. Okay. Well. Okay, unimplemented property type. GG. So index. So variant type content ID. Okay, and then oh boy. Do I need to do this? Content ID. What is value? Is MLU a value? Huh. So how do I? Oh, does that work? Oh dang. Can I to owned this? Oh. Whoo. Gaming. Holy moly. String. Juiced. From string. Mwah. Oh, and then it's stir to owned. Okay, that's just the same thing. Okay. GG. Okay. Amazing. Okay, so that's done. Roblox Emulator implement content ID. Yeah, and then fix error message. Okay, and then do it again. Next error. Or I guess we can like keep going. Yep, keep going. Lua error. Attempt to call a nil value. Is that wait? Three. It does say line 3. So wait is a nil value. And unimplemented content ID, content ID, content ID, content ID. Looks like we're gonna cover a lot of errors with this one fix. Unimplemented property type sky celestial body shown. Bool true. Property type sky celestial body shown. 31. Okay, so this is what the hell? Why? Why can't it access this? Unsupported property type value sum bool true. What? Unsupported property type. Okay, so it's here. Oh. I just need to add bool. Okay. Bool. Okay. Haha. And then implement new index content ID. Okay. Keep going. More errors. Attempt to next nil value with new. Line 6. Source. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Brick color. We don't got that brick color. Oh, God. Brick color? Is that something real? Can I piggyback off of RBX Dom? Oh my god, bro. Wait, you can have both? Why did I do it like that? Right, I was gonna have like child things. Okay. Specific instances and stuff. Okay, B. Why is this up here? I guess I'm like that. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Okay. Brick color. Sure. Brick color. Jesus. Okay. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. From name. Mwah. Thank you, you absolute gamers. Okay. From stir. I don't know. Wait. It doesn't matter. So new. Name. Stir. Oh. Yeah, it's literally a straight up wrapper, so I can add this goober doober onto it. Types. Brick color. That's it. Some brick color from name question mark thumbs up. What happened? Very true. So true. Absolutely true. The truest. Come on. Call non-const. Okay, whatever you say, boss. Non-const. Okay. So brickcolor.new. Haha. From name dot as dot to stir question mark and then deref it because hooray Lua. Cool. Okay. From RGB. From name, from number, from RGB. Do I actually need that? Oh, I'm stupid. That's for color 3. Okay, you dummy. Okay. All right, brick color new, and then see ya, and then get color. So I can actually do better than this. This dot to color 3 UN 8. What? The what? F32. I think color gah. New. From? What do I have? from RGB. I want this. Give me that. Okay. And we got a new we got a new function. U from RGB. Byte. Cool. All right. GG. Color 3 from RGB. No way. Okay, and then now I can do this. What this doing? What do you want? From RGB. Can I? I think you can scoop this. See if I can. Okay. All right, we're gonna go with like this. Let color 3 uint 8 RGB equals color 3. Boom, 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 boom. And then this is not real. Methods, I have no idea what methods are about. Okay, from name set globals. So true, so true, so true. Okay, so who else set globals? There it is. Color 3. Brick color set globals. Okay, and we're chilling. That's brick color. Let's go. Did I do it right? New. Is there any other Scoobert Doobert? I don't care. Okay, cool. So Roblox Emulator implement brick color. Thank you so much to those who came before us. All right. Next error. Oh my goodness. Attempt to index nil with new. Changing script 6. Oh, that's this one. Okay. Okay, then the same thing again. All right, you know what? I'm gonna build it, and we'll see how many errors. There's so many brick color. No. Oh my goodness. Right, it doesn't deduplicate. That makes sense. Okay, I can't be asked scrolling. Scrolling is too hard for me, you know? It's just a little bit too hard. Okay. This is going to take another 20 seconds to compile. I'm going to clear my dishes. I'm actually going to make lunch as well. Where am I? Dinner, I guess. All right. God damn, that takes a long time. A full minute. So I was gonna cook for 35 minutes. Yes. Okay. Okay, run it all again. We should see many fewer errors. So, if we search for error, oh, it's not that many fewer errors. Okay. Or is this a saved version? Service of instance. Boo. I guess if I have a Roblox emulator, I need to support that. So this is so sad. Okay, actually, I'm gonna. You are remaking Roblox? Literally, yeah. Just straight up. I can. I'm like just looking at errors that pop up when you run bhop maps and fixing them. It's pretty cool. I have an entire framework already done that. It's all based on the map bhop Arcane. That's the one that I just fixed the last error on. So now I'm looking at other maps. Instance. Is it? Do I? Render steps. So where's get service? Oh, so what? Okay, class function pointer. Oh, thank goodness I can say that. Okay. Const get service class function pointer equals, and then I'm gonna put the definition on there. CF, that goes deeper. Okay, and then I can say, oh my god, why is there freaking that? Okay, am I allowed to do like this? Okay. Okay. That's irritating. You're implementing used objects from bhop surf into your emulator. Not bhop and surf itself right now. I might try that at some point. That sounds really fun. But it's maps. So the use case for this is to like initialize maps so that they're ready to play, right? Because there might be scripts that like make some objects invisible or like fill in terrain or whatever they need to do to like prepare the map to be played, so there's not like stuff you're not supposed to see there or whatever. Whatnot. I'm a little bit sad that there's still 329 errors. I thought there'd be like way less. It's very sad. Okay. Call a nil value. Why is it doing wait? You're not supposed to have that on your scripts. Boy. Okay, what up? Tween service. It's not supported. That's a nice error, actually. That's my thing being like, tween serve. Yeah, no, we don't got that. We don't get that around here. We don't do that around here. Tween service not supported. Buh. Is there a noticeable performance difference? Oh, I'm sure there is. Okay, so there's not enough like implemented to really care about the performance. It's there, so it's not doing a lot in the first place, right? It's just like removing a few objects from the map, and then it never runs again. It's just doing a little bit of prep work, so it doesn't matter if it's horribly slow, but it probably is slower than Roblox because Roblox has like decades of optimization and tweaking. Tween service. Is it literally all tween service? Oh my god, bro. Okay. Tween service is not supported. Yes, we know this. Okay. The source. Attempt to index nil with new on line 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Udim 2. Okay. Okay. Infringing on Roblox. So infringing on Roblox would be like using their logos, or it's like intellectual property. Reverse engineering a file format is very much not illegal. So definitely, if I go after Roblox's bottom line, they're gonna come after me. But that's not really the plan with this. So like, I don't think it would be illegal to literally make a competing website that is compatible with Roblox's files, as long as I have never used any of their code. So literally, if you can take your place and upload it to my website, and then boom, it's hosted on quaternionsblocks.com, I'm pretty sure that's not illegal. Like, Roblox would probably litigate me off of that, but I think that if I had hundreds of thousands of dollars, I could win in court. But like, that's basically a death sentence either way, or a legal death sentence is like, if you're not wealthy enough to handle going to court. So civilly liable, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. So tiny. Host hobby games. I don't know. Like, that's punching Roblox where it hurts. I'm not that against Roblox. Like, I don't need to take them down with me. I just want to get out and do my own thing. And this is part of that goal. It's very funny. Oh, I'm making a Roblox emulator. What? Sued by a company for criminal charges. Isn't that not criminal unless it's illegal? I don't understand that. Okay, so we got to make a new thing called udim2. Oops, I put that in the wrong spot. Boing. Alright, we don't need this. Udim2. No way. Okay, yeah, that's not real. That's fair. Okay, so new. Do we need? I don't know. Can you just do this? Okay, so new. And we don't need like this. Okay, X, Y. Oh god. Is there a better constructor? Yeah. Okay, whatever. Okay, so I believe it's scale X, offset X, scale Y, offset Y, and then that's it. So funny. Poor Roblox. Oh. Scale offset. It's an integer. What? 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 Really? Really? I'm shocked. All right, you good? No. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Okay, new. Yeah, totally not real. And then, yeah. Doot, 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 doot. Boom. Okay. And then, yeah. Just like that. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Where's the setup? There it is. Okay, and then field is never used. Okay. Oh, I guess it needs the X and Y. What kind of errors? Oh goodness. Is that a real field? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Oh. I don't want to do this. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can do it. I can do it. I can do it. It's fine. It's fine. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. It'll look exactly like this. Oh, where did that just go? Absolutely nowhere. Cool. Okay, so this will be duplicate. UDIM. Let's go. And then UDIM 2, replace that sucker with UDIM 1. And then cool. And then why does it hate me? Because it's not real. Okay, so then this is we're only gonna have get, no set. So get scale and then offset. Oh. So I actually need, oops, like this, and then, and then it's like a reference to a Robux. What is that? No field. Are you for real? X. Oh. I forgot. I got it backwards, yeah. So I'm gonna have to do use super udim not to udim GG, and then this goes here. Udim. Oh, I have to make it pub crate to do that. I guess I can just do freaking new. Pain. All right, yeah, this is super not real. Scale. Offset. And then we can do it like this. Scale, offset, comma. Scale, offset, new. Scale, offset, scale, offset. It's like this, like this, like this. Okay, and then, and you can't set it, read only, scale, offset, scale, offset, oh. Yep. Deconstruct. Let's go. Okay. Bing bong. What is this? Okay, this is like that. We don't do that here. What is this? This is udim. From brick color. It's not brick color. Why don't I just call it table? Dummy table. Okay. So then we can do implement from Roblox udim for udim. Yep, and then self. That's it. Haha. GG. Okay, and then I'm done. Except not quite, because we still have to call the globals for udim. All right, there it is. So that should be a simple form of udim. I might be missing some stuff, and like lowercase won't work, but like whatever. Rewrote Java to make Minecraft work in browser. Java in JavaScript. Java, bruh. Okay, Roblox Emulator, implement udim, and udim 2. Yo. Cool. Okay. More. Next error. keep going. Attempt to call a nil value. I think I just did that. Call a nil value. I think that's wait. Wait. There's no way I accepted this, bro. Unknown field Y. Here. Oh no. Is that vector 3? God damn it. Bruh. Bro. Ain't no way. Oh my god, bro. Did you only implement lowercase? Yeah, like why? Why is there so many implementations of both? I'm gonna take this opportunity to make it a little bit nicer as well. Do not like the 0. Fair. Alright, hopefully I can do some sneaky stuff. Please let me do this. Please, sir. Please, sir. No! Okay, what about like this? Okay, what about like this? Oh my god, bro. Oh. Bruh. Huh? I don't want to just duplicate it. It's stupid. Mm. What do I do about this? So they aren't actually distinct functions. It's not actually the greatest thing. Hmm. Since when are we able to write XYZ in vector 3? Since it existed in the beginning, pretty much. I been around since 2008, and I haven't seen a time when you couldn't do that. I mean, I've been around longer than that, but like I've been on Roblox since 2008. Or is that wrong? No, it's 2008. Read only. Oh, did I? Do I have set? Oh, I'm stupid. Good catch, actually. Oh, you said right. I didn't read your entire words. Okay, I'm just gonna do this now, because like this is less painful without the right methods. Cool. Oh, yeah, I did that wrong. Very cool. Ah, crap. I think it's cool though. I guess I'll do the magnitude one as well, because like that does exist. Area. What? Bruh. Okay. Um. GG. Okay. Next error. Here we go. Why? What about unit? Whatever. Nobody used it yet. Oh. Attempt to call a nil value. Okay, that's just the weight. Call nil value. The weight. A lot of weight. Call nil value. Call nil value. Call nil value. Those nil values, we try to call them. Call missing method service. I did implement that actually. Bruh, what the hell? There's no way this is an accepted script. What map is this? Tied to. Oh, it must not have any map fixes. Wait. Tween service. Tween service. That's faster. Invalid arguments. Function cframe.new. Really? Pretty sure those are valid, my guy. Alright, well, let's take a look. Ooh, smells really good. So, C-frame. New. So, value, F32. No way. No way. Is it gonna make me get like integers? Oh my god. Oh, so like, ugh. No, look. Wait. Number. Wait, what? F64. Oh, okay. Ugh. Uh, does this? Can you get? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. This is nasty. Cause like there's a integer variant in this. Now, I have written integers. Number. Ugh. Does it have? Okay, what if? Let's see. Let's see. So let's call this x, this y, and then let's see if we can do try into. What do you think about that? Infallible. What? Okay, it's not satisfied. Two string. What? Oh my god. Bruh. Yep. Wow. Not a lot of conversions. Oh, jeez. Um, damn. Okay. Oh, it's lunchtime. Bring out the snacks. Actually, better than snacks. I've got food. Real food. I'm thinking. I think the only way to really keep up is to get some of this auto-generated. But like that sounds very hard. And then I like go off the spec. That would be pretty amazing. Imagine if you could auto-generate an old version of the Roblox spec, and you could like stay on that version so it doesn't break your game. Something like that. But, so this is something that is something. I guess we want some. Oh, I guess it's value. Okay. Oh, jeez. Is there French labels on BC products? What made you think about that? Yeah, there is. I think I do this somewhere else. I think it's like in here. Yeah. Okay, so here it is. So this is how you. Oh, that's enum. Ew. String color teeth float 32 co. There it is. Oops. Instance. Oh hey, class is that? That's funny. Why is that funny? I guess it's funny because no one speaks French here. I'm going to introduce util. And I'm going to do like this. Oh. And like this. Okay, huh? Expected value, okay. Oh, okay, you do not want to do this. I see. Yeah, this is super bad. It makes the user data unusable, so it has to be like already dropped or something. Hmm. Yeah, no, that's super bad. Oh. Okay, so um where else did I use it? Oh. Um, uh, okay or else. Yeah, we can we can we can move that in. Yep. Oh. Excuse me. That should be good everywhere. Let's go. Huge. Okay. Importation. Do you mean like importing? Hmm. I think it makes sense for like all of Canada because like if you're importing to BC, you probably want to import to all of Canada, and there is French people in Canada, so. Or I guess I should say French Canadians. I don't know. They're way over there. Um. Uh. Do not take user data. I wonder if there's more like that because that's like quite bad. There's like really um. Cool. All right, that was the only ones. Oh nope, right here. Bro, really scoped? Borrow scoped. Huh. Um. Well, let's see. Can we do that? I see. And then I think you have to do that. What this? What this? Okay. Is that allowed? Can I just like absolutely blast it through? Fair, fair, fair. Oh my god! Borrow scoped. Jesus. Damn. That's skookum. Hmm. Hmm. Meh. Yeah. I hate this .0 with a passion. Okay. Well, that's pretty cool. Okay, so yeah. Do not take. Okay. Um. Um. Okay. Did I do it? I don't know. Okay, so let's just keep scrolling until there's fewer errors. Invalid argument. Missing method children. Okay. That's irritating. So get children. Oh dear. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Mm. Should be like this. Right? It'll be something like that. But like not at all. Okay, instance and then like literally hey man and then that's it. Lua result freaking Vec instance, surely. Okay. And then this dude goes like this. Wow. Okay. And then this function is this. Wow. Okay. GG. Milk and spaghetti. Actually, this is what is this? Lemon pasta. It's not spaghetti, I can tell you that. Copied. Why does it need to be copied? Oh, but so I can do this. Okay. Children itered copied map collect. Aren't iterators awesome? Do this. Now do this. Now do this. This is like what do you call this? Pipeline syntax. It's so good. Okay. Actually, can I do this outside the scope? No, because this has to be gotten while it's doing that. Okay. Cool. Okay, so GG. Okay, next. Oh. Cringe. Runtime error. Give me that. Invalid arguments. We don't do that. Call missing method. Yes. Okay. Attempt next nil with connect. Oh. Oh, hold up. Stepped? I don't have that. Okay. I have that whole freaking system set up. Oh. It'll be literally exactly this function. I think I was a little bit too general here. Probably I just want script signal. Actually, how many occurrences are there? Those are the only occurrences. Whatever. Okay. Whatever. There's, what's the other one? So there's stepped, rendered stepped, and heartbeat. All right. GG. Roblox Emulator. Oh, is this is like giga wrong. Oh, hold up. I forgot. The instance value store is super wrong. And I like kind of right. So there's a problem with garbage collection. The script signal objects are like attached to the instance that they go with because they're an event for that instance. So that sort of ownership model in Rust means that it's a field of instance. But I don't control that data structure, so I can't like insert elements into that data structure. So and this is like it's actually just wrong, but like oh well. GG. But this should make the error stop. So like as long as you don't try to, I mean, okay, this actually works for a singleton, which is run services as a singleton. So as long as I don't try to use it for non-singletons, it's all good. Because like it's a global value store. Oh, wait, by ref value hash map ref. Oh, I did not realize I did that. Oh. Why did I think I was stupid? Huh. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Did not expect that. Okay, lowercase connect. Do I have that even on the script signal? Nope. Bruh. I'm just gonna make it a one-liner and then I'll add it there. Once. Buh. Mm. 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 Borrow scoped is goated. Wow. I could replace it. I think it'd be about the same length though. Okay. Cool. Why is it not call that function? Coroutine. Huh? What? Wait. Script signal set globals. Wait, what? Oh, was I already? Wait, what? Oh. 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 Wait, what? Okay, so this thing defines weight. Global's raw set weight. And it doesn't have that there. Okay. This is a horrible scheduler. I did that on purpose. It's kind of a joke. I'm like, ha, the Roblox scheduler is this bad. But of course now I'm stuck with a bad scheduler. But like, it doesn't really matter. Because I don't use it. Okay. Cool. Next. Go next. Got it. Next. Oh my god, 85. No, connect. Connect. Servers of instance, we already did that. Call a nil value, that has to be weight. Nil value. What? Unsupported property type string? What? Index. What? Okay, so it should be pretty easy. Yeah, okay, I just literally don't have it. Okay. Let's try it. String. Okay, that was hard. Cool. Um, okay. Next. Unimplemented property value ref. Value ref. Huh? Line 3. Who did this? 1, 2, 3. What? Okay, so that's new index ref. That is correct. I don't have that. Okay. Okay. Do I have to snag? Huh? Um. Properties insert. Adornee. Okay, ref. And then value is a friggin' instance? Wait, option. Option instance. Yeah. Wait, can I do like this? From. Wait, how do you do like from Lua? Lua. Value. Some of that? Is that allowed? Oh. True. Wait, Lua is the second argument. What the hell? What? It's just chilling with that? What? Value. Ref. Is it none? Shouldn't have to worry about the nil instances here. Because, like, you shouldn't be able to ever get it from Lua. Okay. So you're allowed to say no. From Lua. Okay, so I'm thinking map or ref none. Friggin' instance dot referent. GG. Oh, died. Okay, what up? Instance. Oh, true, I guess. What up? Cannot move out of value. What? Value. Move out of value. What? Does not implement copy. Okay, it's because it wants it here. Wait. Oh, it's replacing it. Oh, Scooby-Doo. Okay, so if I do move, are you good? What? Okay. Literally just move it, okay? Yeah, it's captured. Yep, we have the value. It's there. Captured out of variable. Yep. Yep. We just take it. Take it. Just take it. We actually don't care. Literally, you can take it. Move. I don't care. Take it. Does not implement copy. I know. Take it. Steal ownership. It's totally fine. It's cheap to clone it, right? So whatever. Just do it. We don't need this. Okay. Pretty sure this is cheap, cause like, oh, value ref. Like all these are ref. What's the size? Game? Why? Do size, bro. Okay, yeah, they're all like reference stuff. Should be fine. Okay. Okay. I don't know why I needed to clone that. Okay. I don't know if that fixes it. Let's go next. Mm. 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 Value ref. Okay. Value ref. Ref. Come on. Something new and interesting. Call nil value. Line 1. Okay, let's wait. Children. Tween service. Stepped. Play. What the hell? Is that a freaking sound? I don't think I'm going to be implementing that anytime soon. Ambient color 3. Real? Index. Color 3. So we're looking at here. Should be like easy clap. Bro. Well? Seriously? Into. Okay, well, just do it right then. You goob. Oh, it's wrong. Oh, okay. Oh, it's super big wrong. Okay, and then we want it both ways. I could probably transmute, but like, whatever. Alright. See ya. GG. XD. Okay. So, two-way conversion. Let's go. Let's go. Cool. Okay. Color 3, it's slightly shorter. Okay. Color, vector. Color. Whatever. Okay. Roblox Emulator. Implement. Index. Color 3. Oh. Roblox Emulator. Implement. New index. Graph. Instance, I guess. Build it again. Do it again. Alright. Next error. Halfway through. Nil position. What? 39. Oh. Run. $29. Script.parent. What? Good God. What? No way. Oh, it's at 39. Index nil with position. Parent.center. That's literally just a script error. We actually avoided this though. Oh no. Call a nil value. Let's just wait. Okay, next. Call no value. Wait. Expected string. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. That is actually a tough one. I don't actually know how to do that in a good way. So the time of day is like a wacky Roblox property that accepts all sorts of nonsense. I don't really feel like it. Tween service. Should we add tween service? I ain't implementing all that. But we can make it like stop erroring. And we call no value 3. Wait. Attempt to call no value. I'm assuming that's wait 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep. Wait. Call no value. Wait. Index nil with connect. We already solved that. Expected string. Oh god. Oh, it's time of day again. I don't have to deal with that. Call children. Already done. Did that. Service play. Is lowercase. God damn it. There it is. Okay. Buh. How did I do the other ones? Okay. Freaking lowercase. Okay, it should be like exactly like this. Instance and class name. Okay. Bool. GG. Really? You can just do lowercase Isa? Roblox. Like, how many methods can you do that? How many methods you can't do that? I don't know. Stupid. Time to call nobody. 19. That's got to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yep, that's wait. Call nobody. It's just wait. I think I already dealt with that. Call nobody. Call nobody. All right, should I? Missing method clone. Let's go. Actually, this one's pretty interesting. Let's do it. It'll probably be over pretty quickly, but it's definitely gonna be interesting. It'll look kind of like this. Oh, destroy. Clone. We like put that at the top. Clone. So it takes no arguments. It's just a self. So we're gonna grab the dude, and then what is this? Okay, it's that thing. Clone. Let's go. Let's go. Wait. Is that allowed? What happens? Oh. Oh, it's a reference. What? What? Call to clone on a reference in this situation does nothing. Does not implement clone. So calling clone copies the reference. Okay, so it doesn't implement clone. It's just operating on the right. Okay, that's super weird. Okay. Okay, so we need like probably we need like dom.clone within. And oh, it gives you a reference. Oh, awesome. The root of the clone subtree has no parent. Okay. Wait. Oh, am I stupid? Wait. Can you literally just use ref none? Do you not need nil instances at all? There's no way. Actually, I think I'm mega stupid. I think that actually might work. Damn. That's actually really stupid. Right back. Wow. So I came up with an entire nil instances system when all I had to do was just set the parent to nil. And it's already implemented. Huh. Should do that. Oops. That's quite simple. Yeah, I'm gonna put this off. Okay, what is this? This is what am I doing? Emulator. So I'm gonna put this off. I'm gonna fix the stupidity. So basically the entire thing that I started to do, nil instances, like this entire thing, I can just get rid of it. Yep. Okay, let's see. So what's up? Nil instances, new unchecked. Yeah, so what is this? What is this? Instance.new. So we can do this actually. Nil. Is it okay or? Oh, it's actually unwrap or ref none. Is it none or empty? I think it's none. And then I think new unchecked is correct. And then this is all not real. There's no such thing. Oh. So. Okay, I don't actually want this. And create nil instances. Don't need it. I think I do actually want to put that up here. What the hell? New lighting. What did I do? New lighting. Okay. So transfer before I insert, because it's fewer changing parents. Okay. Yep. Oh. Yeah, no, that's not. That doesn't. Okay, I got it super wrong. Okay, it is map or actually. Shh. Wow, I can't believe that. Unreal. This is actually just straight up new. Actually, what if I undo that? I might actually want to do that. How deep is okay. What? Oh, not in const. Annoying. Okay. So this is still, I want this. Oh, where did it go? Destroy. So we're not doing that. We're doing ref none. That's just that easy. And then this guy, parent. So new, this is checked. That's it. This is just exactly the same code. And we actually don't need this mutable reference here, I think. So we should have a compile error somewhere somehow. So this is actually find services once again. So refactor no instances. LG. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Match. I'm a fan of matching bool values. It saves one line of code, and I love it. Actually, I could do this. Then sum. So this is like giga cheap because like it's already here. Should be easy. Can I actually const this? Ooh. No, because of this. Okay. All right. Why can't I compile this? Okay, so I got both of those. New unchecked. Shouldn't this... Oh, it's still new unchecked. Okay. Okay. Cool. No more nil instances. Get out of here. Let's see if it died. We can also run this. Let's see how many errors there are now. 300? Oh my god, bro. Call an L value tween service not supported. Call an L value tween service not supported. Expected string. Call an L value play. No value. Clone. I did that. Except I didn't implement it yet. Okay. So, does it still work? No. Cannot move into an instance that does not exist. Okay, so... Oh, did I already try this? Um... It should be coming from destroy transfer within. Should be good. Gooch. Why is there... Destroy. Transfer within. Really? Move. Can it move into? I think that's actually a bug. I forgot. So, please. Share within. Bro. There it is. Okay. So des parent, we actually don't need this to exist, so we can do the same thing. So retain. So des parent ref is sum. Yeah. Easy. Um, let's see if we got more of these. Okay. Yeah. Oh, God. Okay. Um. 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 Okay, so this is like, um. DOM transfer within. GG. Hopefully that's readable. Yeah. Uh. Uh. On its own. Period. GG. Why is there siren? I think I said the exact same thing last time. Good. I'm opening so many pull requests, but I'm using the library in sort of in like new ways. How many pull requests do I have on this one library? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stop opening pull requests. No way. Do not belong in the instance. Not meant to be generic beta data bag. Yep. Huh. Wrapped DOM wrapped instance. Huh. Tree. Instance metadata. Ugh. So it's literally just wrapping the entire library and then hooking it. And to like get in between. This is nasty. Actually nasty. Generic data bag. That's pretty outrageous. Internal DOM. Um. 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 The what is it? It's a synchronization. Data bag. This term. Data bag. Um. Um. Seeing the duplicate code across the 3 implementations does give me an idea for an alternative. Perhaps another alternative. Perhaps React DOM can supply and maintain macros to generate an API wrapper that attaches custom metadata. This would deduplicate the code across well as reduce the possibility of, what did I say, implementation mistakes? Nearing 8 hours. I'm chilling. Generic data bag. Put the data in the bag. Flexible. Concerns separate. So another thing is, like, my stuff is terrible to look at. None of this stuff like really makes sense. None of the data bag code I've written thus far seems tenable. I don't know what's tenable. Who comes up with these words? Oh wow, rational. Oh my god, that's perfect. defensible. Uh, so it's definitely valuable. Uh, see what I can do. Uh, I'll have to ponder. Have to ponder. Data bag. Awesome. XD. Big GG. again. What the hell? What is this thing? Lua ooh. Wait. Oh, non-goals. Okay, I'm like, hold up. XD. Hmm. Wow. Scheduler. Oy. Oh my. Oh boy. Arc. Get or create. Ooh. Oof. Wait. Am I stupid? There's no way. There's no way, there's no way, there's no way. I don't know why I looked for that when I was looking for this. Actually, I think I have it. So we're looking for the thing. App data ref. Bruh. Is it? Am I stupid? Oh, yes. Okay. So I am doing that. Okay. Hmm. Okay, what? So, it's okay. Why did this not go? Okay, can I do like? Okay, what other functions are there? App data row. Are you still allowed to do this? Does not need to be mutable. Cannot mutate immutable variable. What type is this? Okay. So why does this not work then? Value has type mutable, which does not implement the copy trait. Huh. So you can't make a copy of the mutable reference. Cool. Makes sense. So, right back. Can I put this away? I can't turn the light, man. Okay, let's do a fork. Okay, I need a fork to do this. So that's good. I gotta drop this. Oops. Because not good. Okay, so then for these, I'm gonna want to clone within and then transfer within. Ref. And then transfer within instance ref to the freaking instance nil ref. So I move it to the nil reference, nil instances, and then we're chilling. So that is the full clone. Goy. Oh, really? You can do that instead of this? I didn't know that. What if I can you do that here as well? No. Okay, makes sense. That is. Okay, what about like oh. Oh. Wait. Oh. Huh. Can you do like this? I see. That's strange. That's pretty strange. So I guess it's a concrete type. Very interesting. Okay. Um. GG. I'm gonna need to do lowercase. Okay. Yeah. Bruh. What up? Expected blown because of return type. Oh. Option. Okay, so obviously it's not nil. Cool. Oh my god. Okay, map tool. Okay, so the most common things are tween service and weight is nil. Call a nil value. That's just weight. Expected color 3. Wall. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That looks like a straight up script is wrong. Literally just the person who wrote it did it wrong. Set material color? What? Terrain. Set material color. What the hell? That's gotta be serialized. Oh. I see. Set material color. Let's see. Oh. Okay, what are the arguments? Self enum color 3. Okay. Silently fail. Um, Stub. Set material color. Okay. Build it. Next. Colonel value. Let's wait. Colonel value. Service players not supported. Who the hell wants to use players? Don't be ridiculous. Why would you need players? Why do you need that? Players, get players, fog, player script. Ah, there's a script distributor. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. I think I could actually spoof this. Let's do it. So, lighting. There it is. And then players. Cool. And then, yep. So now it'll make a new players, whatever that means. And then down here, we can do this. Players. Oh. One of these. Literally, it's going to be exactly the same. Player added. GG. And that's it. So now this won't break. And... So this will never happen. So we don't need to worry about it yet. So it'll get through this code. We need this function, players get players. Virtual property. It's not a virtual property. It's a class method. What the hell is this? Lua service. Okay, probably it's gonna look like this. So get players. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's that garbage. Okay. So that's not real. This is empty goob. And then we actually don't need to do anything. All we need to do is say, yeah. And then that's it. Oh, except type annotations. So true. Generic argument. So it's instance empty. Uh-oh. Meh. You good? Okay. So, I seem to have mucked it up. How did I muck it up? Okay, and then yerp, and then players. That's a real thing, right? You can do just like players. I forget. Sure, I'll go see. Play the game. I'm just gonna test on main. I'm just gonna like absolutely go straight into the server console and write it. Print game. Okay, you can do service players. Does that exist? Yep. Okay. So that's a real Roblox function. All right. See ya. Cool. Okay. So Roblox Emulator implement players service stub. GG. Not too difficult. All of these are going to look exactly the same. So maybe I want to make that like make sense. Function create script signal. Loa. Think we go like this, and then we go like, yeah, surely. I see. Okay. G. Okay. So then like this. There we go. Oof. Now it works. Yeah, it's I haven't actually had crazy issues yet. Use common function pointer for lazy user data. Did you? Okay. Next. Runtime error. Players is not supported. Service. Hell yeah. Call a nil value. Oh yeah. Okay, what was that? Attempt to index nil with connect. I already implemented that. Nil value. Expected color 3. What is that? Oh my god, it's the wrong script. Okay. Call nil value. Why do people always wait? Call a nil value. Stop. calling wait. Call a nil value. 11. That's probably here. Index nil connect. 9. I see. I guess that's not too big of a deal here. Call a nil value. Wait. Call a nil value. Tween servers not supported. Call a nil value. Call a nil value. Index nil with global shadows. Oh god, can you actually do that? Can you actually do that? Can you do game.lighting with a lowercase l? I have never seen that. Expected string. Line 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's time of day. Okay. Call a nil value. Find first child, which is A. Now there's something interesting. I actually have the function right here. Is that not what it's called? I don't think you can. Yeah, I don't think so either. Ancestor. Good. Good. Oh god, are you allowed to like do recursive as well? Ah. I can't remember if I implemented that. Let's see. Oh, it exists? Wow! Bro. Do I really care? Why did I do it like that? What the hell? Option. Oh, I can't do question marks. Okay. Buh. Lighting works, but it's deprecated. Good God. Nor. Ay. Ugh. little try blocks would be useful. If I could do a little try block. Not that crazy though. Okay, silly. Hurry. I see. That does put it all in one statement. Oh my god. Which is a find first child. Which is a bro. Which is a. Oh my god. Oh, that's cool. That's kind of cool. Filter map find. Filter map find. So it'll be exactly the same, but completely different. So find first child. Which is holy, and then so we can call this super class, uber class. So let superclass descriptor equals to, gotta get that database. Do I need find map? No. I just do find an instance where, well, I guess it's kind of good to have it like that. So where, yeah, db dot classes. Oh, get inst dot class. Is this a string? Am I stupid? As stir, and then is some and db dot has superclass descriptor superclass descriptor. We'll call this descriptor, and we're chilling. Surely, holy moly. Okay. The speed of which I can move through. This should be the same. Okay. Classes get is some and descriptor has superclass. God damn. God damn. Bruh. Okay, so find first child. We're doing it's the exact same function. We can put this on here though. Save a tab. And then literally copy paste. And then lap this into here. And then literally all we need to do is which is bro. I don't know why I duplicated this code. You know, I'm gonna put it back. Like, it does save a line, but like semicolon. Is that bad? Did I do something really? No. Just chilling. Silly. Okay. So the instance has to exist. Obviously. In order to find child. Okay, well, implement find first child, which is oh. Whatever. Okay, next error. Call a nil value. Line number 1. Oh, it's just wait. Call nil value. Wait. Tween service. Module. Somebody. Synced v2. I guess that must be an old version. I'm pretty sure I already fixed this. Bruh. Surface workspace is not supported. I guess. Get service workspace. Next, nil with player added. I did add that thing. Call a nil value. There's a lot of scripts that are doing like that. Next, nil with global shadows. Yeah, we did see that one. Unimplemented property type int32. Really? Line 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 3,000. Huh. Really? Okay. Well, I can just add that easy. Uh, index. Oh, it's a new index. Float 32. Uh, I just. Um, cool. Next error. Expected string. That's the time of day thing. I'm still not sure how I'm going to do that. Okay, connect. Index nil with connect. Line 19. Buh. Destroy Ying. What? Destroy Ying? No way. No way. I ain't doing that. Material service. Nil end number. Really? 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Height dot value. Nil end number. Is that this? C-frame dot up vector? I'm gonna add another service here. Material service. Yeah. Um. Okay. Why do I don't? Isn't this? Can't I omit that? Okay. That must have been old. Okay. Um. I'll just include that. Doesn't matter. I could actually do both of them. Cool. Okay. Next error. Okay, so C-frame up vector. Do I have C-frame up vector? I don't think I do. I do not. There's gotta be a way. I forget. I don't think it's y-axis. I think you have to... Oh, it's like this. Row. Do I want column? I think I want column. Ooh. Oh. Is that... I don't know what I'm doing. Let's try it. Alright. You quit it. V. Year. Okay. Cool. GG. Okay. Up vector. Frigging look vector. What other C-frame thing? I guess I will find out. Look right up. XYZ. Might be getting this wrong. Oops. What did I call it? Fix up. Okay. Up vector. Sub on vector 3. Oh, and there's unit. I don't have subtract. Oh, I don't. Okay. Let's go. And then I saw unit. Do you believe? Vec3a. Ah, true. Okay. Didn't have subtract. Nice. Call a nil value. That's wait. Ah, well, that's the last error. So most of them are now weight is nil and tween service doesn't exist. All right, so what if you can use tween service? Add vector 3 sub and unit. GG. Oh, please. Okay. I told you this was fun. I'm having a blast, just kind of busting out different methods. Let's go. Tween service would hide the most errors, I think. So you need like special functions. All right. Well, if I do that, what happens? There's also I can also have like a weight implementation. Scheduler, yeah. So the scheduler globals include this Lua weight. Schedule thread. So basically what I'm going to want to do is make the weight a no op kind of, and it'll kind of like count, I don't know, and say like, oh, you called it 300 times and then die or something like that. Oh. Ugh. What happened here? Oh. Did I seriously just build that without... Okay, that's irritating. That was the entire point, was to do it with that and then see what happens after. I am curious how many errors will be squashed here. This one. Okay. New bug. Or error, I guess. Okay. So we're down to 295. Call a nil value. Your next nil with material. Lowercase parent. Ugh. 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 Roblox is so nasty. Method get, method set. Should be doing like this. Surely. GG. Lowercase. And then the next one, yeah. Get set. Wait, does it want like this? What? Okay. Interesting. Oof. Dot lowercase parent equals. Um. What? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. Not as easy as you'd like. Okay. Call nil value. Yeah. Okay. So how about tween service? All right. I'm kind of done. That was cool, but that was cool. I added a lot of stuff. How much stuff did I add? Friday. 400 lines of code. A lot of little dinky things. Little bits all around the emulator. Funsies. Should be good to go. Let's do the. Oh. Okay. Does this work? No. Huh? Huh? What? Did I forget to do that? Hold up. Where'd this go? Oh, I did. Well, that's embarrassing. Yeah, we want this. Do it. That was a mistake. Okay. Cool. Oh, is that a mistake as well? Yes. A lot of little mistakes there. But like I was reverting the entire comment, so. Hmm. Lots of little mistakes. I should do the transfer within patch. I wonder if they looked at my stuff. No, that's okay. Buh. Buh. I'm going a bit crazy with the comments today. There's a lot of little comments. It's still going. Oh my god, I had so many comments. Hmm. think this is correct. Where do I use this? Huh. Um. Hmm. I remember another thing. Can we not? That's the end of that. Okay. Init. Very nice. I can't remember if any of these depend on each other. Buh. Sandbox. This should be fine. Yeah. So I'll definitely need to update my fork. Requests. Me and my pull requests. I think I might close these ones because like that don't make sense. So Senior Kenneth says no data bags, and all of these are data bags. So yeah, like I understood this that it was dumb, but now I really understand it. Um hmm Do I really need to explain why I'm closing this? Come comment makes clear that this does not make sense. Doesn't it is not welcome here. It's not welcome here, but like in a professional way. Is not a direction the project wants to take. Not tenable. Not upstreamable. Okay, this is the generic asref, and then feature flag is also okay. Very good. New comment. No way. Foot guns. Let's go. Did somebody edit their comment? Edits. 4 days ago. Did someone post something and delete it? What? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Someone must have posted something and deleted it. Neat. Okay, so I closed the pull requests that are obviously not going to be pulled. Or I guess accepted would be less ambiguous. Should be as. Oh. Maybe. What? Did somebody make a mistake? Oh, hell no. Who did this? What is this? Clone. I see. Okay. Okay, so this is a redundant step because it's already has that. Success. Can't believe you've done this. Okay. Did I fix it? Yeah. Okay. Should I do it right now? L. I read my comments so many times. I really like to be understood. And like not be ambiguous in ways which I'm not okay with. I do like being ambiguous as long as I'm okay with both interpretations or all the interpretations. That is kind of a hobby. Saying just enough to disambiguate to the threshold at which I am okay with all the ambiguity. The English language. All right. Macros. So, Mr. Emlua, I do believe, uses as. So, here. So, as user data. So, you see this as user data. Okay. So this is I could be changing it to as instead of get would be consistent with this library. No. Buffer. Ooh. cast? Is that really a cast? That doesn't seem like a cast to me. That seems like a match. Cast. Who else has something like that? All right. Well, this guy. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we could do, instead of get to assume the respective type into an optional value to assume the respective type. Returning an optional value. That's long. Assume buh. Get as change function names to match envelope. Observed similar envelope functions. Go away. GG. Cool. Okay. Where's my thing? I didn't end up using my fork, actually. Wait, did I? I don't remember, actually. This is pretty squashed. Fork merge. User data. convenience. Am I using that? I think I am, right? I like this song. This is Aura with 2 R's. Such a feeling. Oh, it's a remix. Existing entry. How many stupid maps do this? 15 maps have duplicate stages or whatnot. There's surf maps. I should totally send us surf maps. Let's do it. Surf map. Can I have multiple wormhole out with the same ID? Different error. Someone's working hard. Is there an infinite loop or something? What? Am I getting hacked by my own maps? There's still 2 cores going at it? Oh, I know. It's got to be the goofy surf maps. There's 3 cores. How's the thing? Oh, it's gone. This doesn't look like it's going to finish. How did we do? Did we get more errors? Runtime error. 2,000! No way! No way! Oh my god, bro. Okay. Let's attempt to call a nil value. Probably I should just fix the error, you know? I can't. Oh my god, that's. Alright, how about I just remove all of these? Attempt to call a nil value. There's 2,000 of those. Let's just not have it like that. Expected instance got table. Oh. Who did this? Dot. Expected instance got table. Children. Adorny equals. Is that allowed? Hold up. No way, Roblox. Selection box. There is no way. Oh, okay. Instance, not instance list. What is going on? It's just hammering 3 CPUs. All right, see ya. Call missing method play. Okay. Let's get rid of those as well. And then runtime error. Index nil with wait. Oh, task.wait. Huh. Ooh, is descendant of. Ooh, that's interesting. Index nil with parent. Who did this? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Expected F32. Line 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't know. Looks like a real error. Next nil with fog start. Bro. 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 No way. Alright, what are they? This descendant of. Alright, let's do it. Let's get her done. Is descendant of. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, so I got a gaming method to do this, so hold on. Find first child. Yeah, okay, so let's do it's gonna be just exactly like this. Boom. And then boom, 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 boom. Okay, so do like this. Is descendant of A, B. GG. So we do like this. STD iter successors. Some instance. Yeah. So let instance. That's not how you spell it. Instance equals to this get and then question mark. Don't want that. And then get by ref instant dot referent. Yes sir. Oh, dot parent actually almost died. GG. Okay. Yeah. Oh, it's an iter. Right. Okay. Find, or I guess any. Inst dot referent equals ancestor referent. So then this is like okay, bool. Closing the limiter. Trolling? Oh, what the hell? You good? Oh, we need semicolon. Okay. There it is, folks. Okay. So is definitive. So it successfully gets the parent of the object. And we can do the same thing for the other guy, except we start with the descendant. Yep, sure. Okay, so then we go whoop, and then what? Oh, I see. Yeah. Oi. Aw. Do I have two functions? No. Okay. Success? I think so. I think I wrote those. I wrote those functions. Successors. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Cool. Nice. Surely. Surely it works. I might have gotten it backwards, but I don't think so. It can't run infinitely unless I did the referent of the own object. Okay. What else errors are existing? Fog start. Right, lowercase lighting. Connect. Really? Index nil. Oh. Touched. Part dot touched. Yeah. Not really something that exists, but we can still implement it. So we can say base part, and then, yo, do it like this. This is stupid. This is the only thing that exists, so doesn't have to be this general. Ugh. That's where it is, right? Base part dot touched. Bruh. Touched. Oh god. Touch ended. Network owner changed. Bro. Outfit changed? That was on base part. No way. Well, apparently there's also touch ended. Stub. Cool. Surely. Okay. I like fixing errors. Arithmetic on nil. Lowercase look vector. Roblox with the lowercase. Why would you allow that? That just is just slowness. All that does is make the game slower. That doesn't help anyone. Oh my god, bro. Bruh. What's the maximum number of tuple components? Rest. Maximum tuple. Wow, 12 max. Just barely pulled this off. I've created a tuple of 600,000 elements. Oh, wait. Printing tuples. Oh. Oh, I see. It compiles. Oh, okay. They can handle more compiler restrictions. You can put more, but it won't implement common traits. Draft RFC. Okay, so before the compiler breaks, even adding a comma. 15 element tuple. There's no simple way to say implement this for all sizes of tuple. Yeah. Hard codes it to a certain limit. I do that with my math library as well for multiplying numbers of different sizes. This guy. It is very not nice. Yeah. To work around constant generics not existing. I think I worked hard enough today. Index nil connect. Who did this? Touched again. Usually it's done via macros. Expands to hard coded. Yeah. Nil with new. No way. Line 1. Number range. Uh-huh. So I have number sequence. but not number range. This is a stub, anyways. I'm pretty sure. Wait, why would I not? Oh, it's because there's a bunch of scuba doobert, isn't there? I should really just smash this in here. I'll just do that. Oh. Const. Copy. Why did I copy? You scuba doobert. You shouldn't really be dealing with arbitrarily sized tuples. Yeah, you know, if you have a tuple that has 600,000 elements, you might want to rethink what you're doing. What going on here? Copy trait. Really? Really? That must be why I... Huh. What did I do for the other guys? Why is this? Oh, I see. User data. So it's literally just this, right? Where's the Mac? What is this doing? From Lua. Oh, okay. Well, let's find that. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, so I got a little custom guy. Dot clone. Easy. Okay. So just from Lua for number sequence self, and it should just work. Except we want to do this. Self. Oh. Do you think? Does it? All tokens pass into the macro. Stringify self. Tokens. It says tokens. So I think that it needs to be that. All right. Clone. Okay. Number sequence. Cool. That's a number sequence. Let's go. New. Well, I'll just say surely I'll just say that. Oh, hold on. Oh. Yeah, so that's a little bit less stubby. I don't know. It's just the same thing, but Bevy runs into limitations for its system trait. Doesn't support functions with over 10 arguments. Yeah. The the whole ECS thing is a bit weird to me. What am I doing? I was trying to make a number range. What the hell even is that? Should just be 2 values, right? And then, yeah, min max. Minimum and maximum set. Amazing for game dev, strange for anything else. I mean, I don't know. What is that? Number sequence. Uh-oh. Borrow clone. Ah, jeez. Into. What about like this? And then I can go like this. And then I can go like dot clone into. Holy, okay. Number sequence. So we also want number range, QRS. I should just be able to duplicate this. Range. No way. And then number range. Okay. Range. Okay. Yeah, very not real. Okay, so min F32 X F32 number range min max shocker. GG. And then yeah, so then this guy is F32 option F32 and then min max. How do we do this? I guess I can say like this. Match. Actually, we can do match inside here. Match. Max. Not the most obvious code. Whatever. X. Number range. Min. Max. Otherwise. Min. Cool. Notice how you're playing music on Twitch. Hate YouTube copyright system. The Twitch one will probably get there eventually, so yeah. Cool. Oh, this is gonna. Oh no. I think I actually need coerce float here. Holy moly. Is this a Emlua value? I think. Yeah. Option. Does that make sense? Can you do optional value? Hey. So I catch the nil value out of here. But, I mean, okay, that doesn't matter. Okay, so we can just do if max is nil, then we'll put this inside. Okay, min. So min equals to coerce float, and then min. So that's required. There must be a value. Oh, I need this like this. Okay, min. Surely. Oh, is it a reference? Okay, so that's always then if max is nil, then that. Else, if it's not nil, then coerce that MF and go for it. All right. Okay. Boom. And then that's it. Except that's no, that is it. Okay. Annoying. Okay, so that is a number something else. Let's call this table. And then now I need to, what is up with this? Huh? Into. Huh? Huh? Oh. Huh? Wait. Am I stupid? Can't. I can put this on this side. What are you doing? Is private. Oh my god. Okay, into. You don't want into. You want from. Nor. It's the other way around. From. Oh. Value. Number range. Oh, it's the other way. Okay. Okay. Surely. Oh dear. Value. Okay. Why? Into. Types, number sequence from. Oh. Stupid. Typo. Okay. GG. Okay, so then expect a number range. Oh, I actually renamed that already. Damn. Okay. Good. Good. So now we have number range. Why do you hate me? Oh, because of this. Okay. Run a number sequence. Also number range. There it is. Okay. So now number range.new is a real thing for real people. And it will do something. Okay. Okay, so Roblox Emulator fix up number sequence. Except there's more things to fix up. Hold on. Into, you don't want to do into. You don't want it, you don't want that. You want from. You don't want to do like that. From value number sequence value. Got him. Okay. Fix up number sequence. And then Roblox Emulator implement number range. What? It might work. It might work. Nobody knows. It's a mystery. Okay. Cool. Okay. Got it. It's a Roblox emulator. So what is another error that I can fix? Okay, number range. Cool. Runtime error. Next error. New. Yeah, there's no such thing as number range. I just implemented that. Nil on mul on nil and number. Okay. Who's doing that? Look vector lowercase. Looks like there's a lot of scripts that do that. This is so sad. Okay, I'll just do it. Okay, fine. I'll add it. Look at how garbage this is. No. Oh my goodness. So grab this. New line. And then lower camel case. Okay. Does that work? Are you allowed to do that? I don't actually know. Let's run Roblox. Okay. Server. What did I do? Print cframe dot identity. Wait, is that a real thing? I don't know. Okay. Dot x vector. What? Why can't I type? Oh my god, bro. Roblox? Bro. Seriously? Bro. Okay, so it's not real, actually. Phew! Get out of here. I think that these ones are real, though. Unfortunately. What? Alright. I'm pretty sure this one is real as well. I guess I can actually test it. Let's test it. Identity.p. Seriously? Oh, it's not. Okay. Well, there you go. What about capital X? I'm pretty sure capital X. Cool. I love Roblox. Yes. Okay. Who knows? Does it exist? Does it not exist? It's a mystery. Okay, I don't actually like the lowercase versions being underneath. Cool. Okay. Okay. Roblox Emulator implement lowercase aliases for cframe. Not case aliases. Okay. Okay. Shh. Why can't I? Oh. What map is this? Tangent. I do not have a time on this map. 20 seconds. Okay, well let's go for it. Oh, you go over there. Oh boy. Let's try that again. Oh, Barry. Ah. Don't be bad. Be good. Okay, I can't make that. I don't have good enough strafes. Oh my goodness. Okay, I just gotta like play the map first. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool. Oh, cool. Then you go there. Okay. 20 seconds. Is there a shortcut? Come on. $25. 436. Let's get this thing up. Oh. What if I can make that? No, I'm not gonna make that. Especially not if I'm curving like that. I just hit a wall, man! No way. Somebody delete those walls. What the hell? Who accepted this map with walls? Oh, is it a port? Oh. Oh, yeah, no, I gotta make that. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh. Wait. Didn't I make it there before? Oh my. Oh, that's a good game. Oh yeah, easy. Why did I not make that before? Oh, I lost a platform though. 22? Oh wow. My first time was bad. Oh. Imagine if the Roblox emulator had binary compatibility. Or not binary compatibility, but like could connect to Roblox servers. That would be hilarious. That is a non-goal. Bruh. What? What? There's no good route. I guess I am like 2 seconds off the world record. That just means the world record is bad, right? Roblox would get on you. Oh yeah. Yes, I think that could possibly be illegal. At least it would 100% be TOS. Because like, that would be like, oh, you're using a modded client. Oh wait, that's not even the Roblox client. It's not a mod, it's a full replacement. But yeah, no, it doesn't make sense to try to do that. Because like the point of making it is to get away from Roblox. So like connecting to Roblox would be a non-goal of the whole thing. Bro. Alright, I can get 20. Oh, I have 666. I can get like half a jump lower, I think, and then that's about it. We'll see. Yeah, I can go here, and that's... Oh, wow, that's faster. GG. Nice. I might want to actually do that another run. Is there any trigger skips? Those are cringe. Don't you trigger skip on me. What? Go straight to the end. Really? Alright. That one? Oh, jeez. What? Oh my god, that's a full -1 on my route. What? Stupid trigger skips, man. No! Don't be trigger skipping. I do not hit that. I do not hit that. That does not happen. What? You can go all the way to 3 there. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm behind. Oh, no, we're good. Oh. Oh. FPS is only 400. Is that because of the recording? Does it go up? No, it goes down. Bro. It's not because of the invisible things. I was at 1,000 FPS on Tide. Oh, but look at the frame time plot. Like, does your frame time plot look like that when you're playing on Windows? I don't think so. That is like really stable. The Windows one is like stuttery. This is the Android client. Well, it's like rebadged. They must have made the Android client like way better than the desktop. Wait, can I hit that? Are you using Sober now? Yes, I gave up. I was like, I don't want to use it because it's not open source. But like, it's so inconvenient to not be able to play my game. All right, if I go here, oh, goddamn. Can I save like half? Can I get sub 22? That's what I want. Oh, there's not really a place to land there. Join the dark side, yeah. Come on. I wrote 600 lines of code today on the emulator. I fixed a lot of like tiny little scripting bugs that don't really matter. All right, so you gotta go like. I could have seen that coming. That's totally a sub 22. What was that? Nice. Give Linux another go now that you can play Roblox on it. So the biggest reason you shouldn't switch to Linux is if you're using applications that don't work, which is basically Adobe, Microsoft Office, and then like anti-cheat multiplayer games. So if you don't do any of that, pretty good. So fast. Whoa, I was too fast. Your graphics is set to automatic. No way. No. Wait, I didn't do it. I could probably still hit the red though. Go fast, go fast. Yo, so easy. Sub 22, let's go. Could I just go straight to the finish? I could probably do another like tens of milliseconds. That's not actually that hard to hit. And it's like fun, you know? Playing my game is like fun, you know? I was dual booting and it wasn't an inconvenience to restart because I don't play them often, unlike Roblox. Yeah. That was like the reason why I gave up not using this game client is because it was so inconvenient not to use it. Wait, could I save a jump there? No. Transparency of parts, object flickering. Oh, yeah, no, the transparency is actually a really hard problem to solve in video games. You can do it correctly, but you basically guarantee that it's going to be slow when you have lots of transparent objects because you have to like sort everything in the order you see it. And that's actually not enough because like there could be objects that intersect and then you can like see the front of one and well, like you could see that they have a different sort depending on the pixel that you're looking at. So they can both block each other. So try sorting that, right? So it is actually a hard problem. And so, yeah, I see what you're talking about. I wasn't looking for it before. It is a hard problem. No, I'm too slow. Faster. I wonder if I can hit that blue platform. The light blue one. What? What was I doing? Why, if there are walls, why even have them transparent? Yeah, exactly. It's actually against the mapping rules to submit a map with transparent walls if it's not a port. Ports are allowed to exactly copy the map, but you can't actually have transparent walls on a map unless it's like painfully obvious that there's a wall there. I didn't try it. No. On my MacBook, I have Linux. What do you have, like M2 Mac or something? That's kind of crazy. Or are you using like Parallels Desktop or something? M3 Air. I don't think the Asahi project supports M3. So this is like raw dogging Linux on the M3 Air, so it replaces macOS. But I don't think they have support for M3 yet, and it's like work in progress. They only recently got Sound last year. Sound. There's a bunch of drama with the project. Come on, go fast. Oh, you can't do that. It was simpler? Oh yeah, that'll be simpler. Custom wine prefix. I can only really use one OS at a time unless the other is virtualized. I mean, yeah, that's... You kind of can't... You're not supposed to be able to run multiple operating systems at the same time. I wonder if there's actually hardware that supports doing that, where like you have two CPUs on one motherboard or something, and you boot literally two operating systems. I don't see how you could do that without having a hypervisor. I can't dual boot. Okay. Grub broke. Bruh. All right, let me try that. All right, just go very fast, strafing, very fast. Fast. I don't think I'm hitting that. That is so far. Yeah, the blue platform is very far. Faster. Oh dear. Oh no. Slow. I caught the slow. So bad. Do you still use Windows VMs for things? Only Roblox. I was using it for Roblox for the past like 4 months. After Roblox like blocked Linux. And then I was like not using the Android clients just based on my like principles. I was like, okay, so like my entire income relies on having access to my Roblox account. So I don't want to get hacked, and like it's not open source, so I don't want to use it. But it's just so inconvenient to not be able to play my game, both because I want to play my game and also because I need to test it for various reasons. Okay, did I just like almost accidentally hit the blue platform? Yeah. I don't remember. This must be like a really new map because I don't remember playtesting this. Faster. faster. 2 milliseconds. Let's go. Give bias to one OS if I do. Did I do that? Yeah, I remember. I think I tried to set up virtual machines like as fast as possible and avoided dual booting. That was like 4 years ago in 2020. That was a long time ago. Linux. Do you use Linux? All right. Is there any other maps that are good? Translucidity. It's a bit long of a map. How did I do on the leaderboard? 84. I don't want to trigger skip. That's cringe. Don't do that. I've never messed with VMs. Way too dank. Pass through. It is very dank. You're absolutely right about that. It's a lot of work to set up. Like it's also true that like I set it up 4 years ago, and over the course of 4 years, it's broken twice, I think, over 4 years. And it was like a major overhaul update. Oh no, it's only broken once. The other time was my SSD broke. The hardware broke. I forgot. So the virtual machine lasted longer than the actual hardware it was running from. Yeah. There's no way I can't make that. If I get good strafes, just get good, right? Just go fast. Just go faster. Yeah. Oh! But then, like, using Void. Their weird repos had weird broken Vulkan drivers. Yeah, I have a friend who uses Void Linux. They're like, systemd. I hate systemd. Why? Just use the working one, man. Debian Trixie. You can use like flat packs and stuff. Whenever that drops, you can use the like unstable version and then like update whenever that it comes out. You can sort of like use it ahead of time. I guess that takes some configuration and know-how though. I'm using Debian on my server. Go fast, go fast. Oh, I could have made that. I'm curved. And it's really good for server, I think, because like it's like stable. Oh, I hit it. Except now I go like wide, long, weird, goofy route. That was weird and goofy. Yeah, that was a goofy route. Wait, what is that? What's happening? Why is it doing that? Why does it do like that? Is this a freaking like set velocity? Why would it do that? Why would it do that? What even is that? All right, I have no idea. There's like this goofy bug. Broken on Linux. Said thing would run perfectly fine if the devs didn't explicitly block Linux. I mean, like that's technically true, but like in the end it is kind of a Linux problem and not a everybody else problem. Like I don't know. Like there is a common factor there, and the common factor is you're using Linux. It's great for programming. I love it for programming. You can see me like snapping through things and stuff. Really great. It's not Linux's fault. It's the companies. It's the companies. All Linux users are filthy cheaters. And filthy pirates. What distro do you use? I'm on the Arch Linux. The first one I installed was Manjaro on my laptop. I broke that like 4 or 5 times on day one, and then I was like, all right, I think I understand now, and I installed Manjaro on my desktop, and then it was just like, it just kind of was flaky and sucky, and like, and I could like tell it was because of the Manjaro repositories, and so I was like, all right, I kind of understand what's going on. Like, I think I can just go native and install Arch Linux itself instead of the distro based on Arch Linux, which is Manjaro. And I literally haven't reinstalled since then. So I was on Manjaro for like a week or something, 2 weeks, and then. But like I have been using a Debian server for, well, I guess Ubuntu before that. I had been doing that for like 5 years, so I already like had some Linux experience. But it was definitely a steep learning curve to use sort of terminal Linux. Is it worth it? If you like controlling what your computer does, yes. If you don't care, maybe not. Maintainers are sketchy people. It has had a lot of weird things happen. Merge my pull requests. Merge my pull requests. Merge. Dude, how many pull requests have I submitted to these poor guys? 8. Oh my god, bro. 8 plus 3, I have 11 pull requests. 6 hours, 3 hours. But I did a lot of comments today. What did I do? How many did I do? Activity. How many? 15. That's it. 15. Didn't I do like 90 or something? One of these days. 100. I did 100 and what is that? 139. Oh my god. I've been on Windows for 10 years. More tempted to switch than ever. Windows 10 support ending in October. Yeah, that seems like Linux might go up by like 2% or something. There's a lot of people that say that. Probably better to start early so you're not like forced and then like you go, oh no, I don't know what to do, and you have a fallback before this support ends. Watching them struggle. Got the latest and greatest hardware. Plans to do VM pass-through. AMD GPUs aren't supported. Really? I think you can get them to work. What is that? I don't remember what the error code is. I remember there's like NVIDIA error 43 or something. I didn't really have any problems with the pass-through. Because like I had an expert friend help me set it up. And it just worked. 9070 XT. So those ones are very new right now. The driver support is not S tier. It's like A or B or something. It'll take like a month or something before they're like really solid. Oh, aren't okay. Not supported, as in driver support rather than like pass through being problematic. Switch to Neri. All right. I remember Bunny Mod XT. I found this a long time ago, and I like used that to play through Half-Life. I was just like hopping through Half-Life, and the same guy makes this. It's like, well, that's pretty cool. I also saw this guy working on a thing, tassing tool for Source, which is like super cool. Circular buffer. Cool developer. I think Hyperland would be the best for live streaming because it like has these cool animations, but it's just a bit too buggy. Like for the past year and a half, it had a bug where like it would stutter when the CPU is under load, and like so if I move the mouse in a circle, you could just like see it staggered and stuff. And I just am all about my smooth desktop, so I'm using Sway, and that is the mouse smoothness thing is now fixed. But now there's a different bug that if I let the screens turn off, they will be like buggy when they turn back on, and it's unusable. So waiting for that one to get fixed. Actually, I wonder if that's reported. Huh? Issues. You can't report issues. Nice. Great developer. Okay. Issue have with my setup. Wallpaper has a memory leak. No. No. Wish Arch had a rolling release channel. I guess you mean a stable release. When I hear bleeding edge, it makes me think it will fall apart on me. So there is a super uber bleeding edge Arch. So there is this testing repository. So when the maintainers make changes to Arch Linux, first they push the new packages to the testing repository, and then users who opt in to the testing repository will get those changes first, and their systems will break, and then they'll tell the maintainers, this package is broken, and then they'll fix it, and then if there is any issues, and then only after they think it's stable enough, it goes to the main repositories. So even on bleeding edge Arch Linux, there still is a shield. It can range from like an hour where it's in testing to like a week, several days. But I update every day, and it does break, but it's like maybe once every 6 months or something. But like the thing is, like, I know exactly what to do when it breaks. I am just an expert at fixing my computer. Won't boot? No problem. Just plug in the USB. It fixed. It's pretty amazing. I did not have that skill 4 years ago. It's very interesting. I just learned so much just by using Linux. But like I learned about Linux, so weren't any testing. Yeah, then not exactly. There is a It doesn't just dump straight from the Git repository of whoever updates their package. Auto downloads. Check out Neri. I don't know if I like that. Written in Rust is very cool for sure. Actually, check this out. So this one is basically Sway, except written in Rust. And I have tried to use it, but the developer doesn't have an NVIDIA GPU. So I reported these issues of like erratic frames. So like doing the moving the mouse in a circle test, it is erratic. And then literally the screens just freeze after a few minutes. So hard to use. But this is exciting. 3 days ago, someone reported what they think the issue with frozen screen is. Oh, this is an NVIDIA developer. Oh. 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 Rust. GLX gears. Oh, it's got an internal bug tracker. All of those that I've seen have been fixed. No way. Is this the flip timeout? Wow. Cool. Gosh, how long have I been streaming for? Nearly 11 hours. I just wanted like a sort of procrastination day, except doing useful work, I guess. I didn't want to work on the map website. I didn't want to work directly on the Strafe client. The Roblox Emulator is part of the Strafe client, but it's just for loading the maps, and you can like turn it off so that it doesn't support loading Roblox maps. And then you can like pre-convert the maps using the map tool ahead of time. And it's way smaller. It's like twice as small, the binary. I think it's like 27 megabytes with everything. Actually, I don't know. Let's see. Let's do it. Roblox source. Compile with everything. All the stuff. Am I using the right linker? I don't know. How do I check the binary size? Okay, I know how to do it. Is this the latest version? Oh no. There's no point ones. There is a point one. Fix typos. No way. What is other exciting things? I'm excited about Wine Wayland because like, oh, it's done. Disk usage, human readable, target, release. It's called Strafe Client. How many? 19 megabytes with everything. That's not too bad. So Wine, Proton, and all that Steam compatibility layer stuff It's using the X11 display server, but there's new code that'll use Wayland. And that's good because Sway doesn't really work with display scaling. So like when I run Steam and stuff, can I even do that? I can do that. I have to mount my hard drive. Steam. So when I launch Steam, it's using X11 and it's like pixelated. Can you see that? It's like pixelated. Might be hard to see. It's like 720p. Upscaled to 1440p. It looks huge. And then like it's also like that when I launch games. The game. Did I play any games? This game doesn't work. Sad. The game. Looks a little blurry. You gotta like really get in there to see it. Baba is you. Anyways, I think that's all for the stream. Ugh. That was a good procrastination day. Procrastination. It's a strategy. I procrastinate on one thing by working on a different thing. If you can't work on one thing, then procrastinate on it by working on something else. How many bugs did I fix? Roblox Emulator. How many comments is that? So many. Does it say how many I select? Bruh. I ran all of them with the Roblox Emulator and then got a giant pile of errors and I scroll through all the errors and like picked out things that I'd fix quickly. What happened to the stream? All right. Well, the stream just kind of ended. So, okay.